everycub. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Thursday, brother. How's it already almost the end of the week? But I hope you guys are doing super duper good on this Tippa Thursday. I hope it's treating you super duper well. I know for some people the Thursday has just started, while for others it's like, oh, my day's basically over. I'm like, time zones are definitely a thing. But today we are getting a very early start because it is now already almost 11:30. Big yawn and stretch. Oh, it's almost 11:30 in Bearcat Mountain, and I didn't get to go to the gym this morning, so I'm like, ooh. But I promised my friend that we'd go later today at 6:30, so I thought, hey, the earlier I get to stream, basically, you know, the sooner I have a little bit more of a buffer, you know? So that's why we're getting a little bit of an early start today. So I hope again you guys are having a good day. Thank you so much for those who also got to join me, or I really do hope that some of you guys got to watch it direct. That was actually pretty fun. I know for some people, they're like, oh, well, you know, this wasn't good, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like it gave a little bit for everyone, you know? It wasn't like the most offensive one, and it didn't have like 8 farming games. Only had 2, baby, let's go! But yeah. But let me go ahead into my hobbles before I get like super like rambled into it. But Hi School, hi, thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in. Welcome on in, welcome. Hi Trick, hi. Whoa, early Tippa stream. Yeah, I know. Definitely 11 o'clock is definitely my earlier start times. I started a little bit late because, how do you say it? Rip started streaming, and I'm gonna be sneaky about it. But if you don't know Rip, she's a super duper cool individual, and she was so excited. Are you guys familiar with Ina's barbecue or Dream Barbecue? Ina is like, I don't know how to describe the character's face, but if you see it, then you might be vaguely familiar, you know? But it's a very surreal game, and it finally came out today, so I know she's super duper excited to play, and I was like really interested in the art style, and I still technically kind of have it up on the side, so I'm like, yes, quite. But please do go ahead and feel free to check her out. But I was getting a little bit distracted by it, and you know, the direct just ended around what, like 10:35, so I had like 20 minutes to heck around, and I'm like, what should I do? And I'm like, oh, it's already stream time. Nah! So whoopsie, my bad. But hi Nona, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and hi Sinisters, hi, welcome. Julian, hi Gelmer, thank you so much for coming on in, thank you so much for checking on in as well, I appreciate it. Hi Helby, hi, welcome. Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 18 wacky months, brother. You already passed the forever 17 point, you're insane. The Helby says hello Tippa, hi Galmer, it's a lovely Thursday afternoon, it's resub time, thank you for your continued support as a sugar bear, I appreciate it, very much, so thank you. 1.5 years sure does fly by fast. Yeah, tell me about it. I think the days are actually speeding up now because what is it? I don't know, I have to look this up. But there's now only 27 more days until my school's done. On Monday I was like, oh, it's gonna be 30 days, so 3 days have passed since then, and I'm like I'm just so nervous about the days passing, which is why I'm also really confused of how it's Thursday already, the end of the week. But it's fine, it's Daijou booty, because you know, the sooner these weeks fly by and go fast, the sooner I could stop doing school stuff, and then I could take a little baby break, and then I work myself away for free for 12 weeks. But honestly, I'm really excited. Not because I'm gonna work free for 12 weeks, but the person I'm working under, my mentor, my clinical instructor, my CI, as I will commonly abbreviate, she is so cool. She is so cool. She literally, as some of you guys may have known or heard, she actually gave me the day off for Offkai. Now, did I say it was a weeb anime VTuber convention? No! I said it was a wedding in San Jose. So your girl is going to Offkai, which if a certain individual, wink wonk, would like to join, they're more than welcome to. I only accept hamsters though. I wink wonk wink wonk wink wonk. I know I should have brought this up in DM. I'm like, I don't know, because a certain individual, the biggest hamster on Twitch, was also a guest last year, and my biggest dream was to have like met Big Ham as a meet and greet. I'll still never let that go because I think that would have been the funniest way to meet. And it's like, you're Tippa? And I'm like, yeah. But at school that weekend, so yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Anyway. That's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. I still got to meet Big Ham, so it's okay. But that's all I want to put out there in the open so I can remember some way somehow myself. Anyway, speaking of biggest hamsters, so let me go ahead and give Big Ham a shout out. Even though I'm so cute, but chat, I'm so sorry. Teehee, haha, ho ho. Sinister puts exclamation mark donate. Brother. You know, actually, I don't even know if I have a tag or a command. Is that embarrassing? I think I might have exclamation mark tip. Yeah, I think I have exclamation mark tip because I just thought that was so funny because I'm like, oh, it's in my name. Do I use Streamlabs? Uh-oh. I think I might have switched. This command might be old. Oh, sorry. Thank you actually for bringing that up. I use Stream Elements now. Not that it matters and not that I'm asking for anything or money, but I think I should probably update that now. I think I should update that. I think the reason why I end up switching over to Streamlabs to Stream Elements is because there was like a really cool, like, I don't know what the word is for it, like maybe a plugin, I guess? I think there's just a really cool plugin and that only worked with Stream Elements, and you know, I hate changing things, so I'm like, boo, bow! So it took me a hot minute, but I think I only recently updated it maybe a year ago when I had the pajama debut, because I was just like, yeah, I should probably update my panels and well, everything along with it. Teehee. No, I can't find the tip command easily because my name has tip in it. No! Anyway. Command updated. Same way, who wants to be a gallionaire? For some reason, I put the abbreviation wrong. Who wants to be a gallionaire? There you go. Da-dang! I also fixed that. So I guess this week has been like the week of please fix your command tip. And I'm like, huh? What? Oh. But there you go. That's for your reference. Ta-da! Luna says, is the music sped up somehow? Oh, brother, I have not touched my opening music, but if it sounds faster, I do want to apologize. Oh my goodness. But Bonito, hi, welcome. Luna, hi, welcome. And Spuds, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, to the biggest hamster and Spuds as well. So actually, because we were here yesterday, I just had this open. What the heck? I don't know how many times I have to spam Smulchy's name, but I will, because I fallen madly in love with her. I did Gallinaire last night, which, by the way, I am cringing. I'm cringing so bad because this whole time for the previous like few Gallinaires, and I only brought just back Gallinaire maybe just earlier this month with Citrus, right? Which I can give Citrus. I'm gonna secretly give Citrus a shout out because she's like, yeah, I saw you shouting me out, because every time I do like the big girl shout out, basically where it has a little pop up, they get notified. So I'm gonna be a silent fan, okay? But please do give these really cool individuals a follow. But yeah, Citrus and Smulchy are both on Gallinaire. Yesterday, Smulchy was on Gallinaire, and honestly, she was an absolute delight to have. And pretty much, we were like, let's play Overwatch together tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah? Yeah! So, and tomorrow being today. So, if gamers want to join a rehab room, I don't think it'd be a bother whatsoever. Unless Smulchy's like, no friends! And I'm like, whoa. Okay. I don't know, but whatever's comfortable, because obviously I know throwing someone into like, oh, but I know these really cool people I think you get along with, it's up to their comfort level. But they did say they were ambivert, and they do say that once they warm up, it's you know, on the other people. So I'm like, oh, I think, that everyone will get along just great, But sometimes I'm like, oh, wait, let me not put someone in that situation without asking first. Anyway. Welcome, gamers. And hi, Polish. Hi, welcome. Polish says, I had a conference a couple of hours ago. How are you, gamer? I'm so good. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been so lazy. That's what happens when I guess I don't have the Pomodoro streams. I really did condition myself. Bow! Bow! But yesterday, I was just so disorientated and dissociating, which is very not me. That I just feel like I couldn't get any work done. I was trying to squeeze in work during my actual work and I couldn't. When I was like, oh my gosh, I got home an hour earlier than expected. I'm like, oh well, I could work on school stuff, but I didn't. And I'm like, oh, I think in my brain, I'm like, until this collab is over, then my brain can refocus again. But for some reason, I was really stressing out about it. I was like, why? Everything's already done and set up. I don't have to do anything super duper special. I mean, the whole collab in the event, of course, is very special. But you know what I mean? Anyway. Hi, Zeke. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Big M says I didn't watch the direct? Nah, you just fed updates to your social media feed. You know what? That's fair because it was basically the equivalent. So no worries whatsoever. I also this morning when I woke up, I'm like, I'm gonna be productive, and it's like, hey, by the way, there's a direct at 10. I'm like, okay, never mind. Hi, Finn. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Luna says surprise wedding at the Con Hotel. Knowing that luck. Anyway. Panrito says, hola, ¿cómo te van tus estudios de español? Permiso, no estudio español, pero muy ocupado con escuela. Mi escuela es muy difícil. Más estudio. I don't know. Sure. So much studying. But look, I'm gonna catch up. I literally wrote in the little update that and actually this is a good reminder that I need to update my task list. But I said, hey, I'm probably gonna be a chapter or two behind going forward. But once school's done, I can have peace in my heart and I can catch up and basically love my life. So tihi, haha, ho ho. But yeah. Sorry, let me catch up. Polish was only recently followed by a year goes crazy? What do you mean? Anyway, Luna says I probably missed the starting scene in the past few. No, you're so good. Again, nothing changed about the starting scene screen. None whatsoever. Manrito, thank you for the outfit change. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotcha. Luna also says Tippa's Overwatch stream folks have the track record of not getting her banned. Yeah. I've never been banned from Overwatch, but I have had a record of banning other people because they've been super duper rude. Teehee. That's what they get. Having a bad attitude. Anyway, let me... Anyway. So I feel like my posture is so weird. I promise I'm not looking up like this. But I feel like I am. I'm not. I promise. But oh my goodness! Okarina saimasen goshujin-sama, Ojo-sama! This is really well timed because Crony recently, I think literally yesterday night, had a maid outfit debut, and honestly, she is so cute. The update is so cute. I love her braids. I love a classic maid outfit. Don't get me wrong, I love my current maid outfit. I like the cutesy teehee outfit, okay? But her really long dress, there's something so elegant about it. So cute. But yeah, Polish says you're not lazy, and if then you are, I'm also lazy. No. So it looks like I'm not lazy now because I am gonna be working. But for yesterday, I literally could not get anything done. I was telling my brain, please do this, please, and it was a disconnection, which was absolutely insane. I was like, please. But Squall says you're full of energy on stream. It's hard to imagine you could be lazy. This is true. I feel I try to keep the energy high up as much as I can because I'm just yeah, let's go! But there are days where I'm oh, okay. And some of those days actually kind of reflect on study streams. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the other day when I was reading through my notes, I had to be low energy because I'm like, okay, Cubs, we're here for the long run. I'm gonna be reading out notes hours at a time for the next 6 hours. Good luck, everyone. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, there are some down days, you know? Anyway. But your Spanish is getting so much better? Ah, gracias! This actually means so much to me because I don't feel like I've been working on it or I've been dedicating as much time as I have recently, which makes me really sad because I don't like doing things in like very short bursts. That's really not my style. I like to do little things to build up to it. So for me to not do my weekly chapters and be like, hey, LMAO, now you have to read like a chapter every other day. We'll go from there, you know? Polish says you speak great Spanish. At least I think so. I didn't understand a word. Thank you. Fake it till you make it. If I start saying random gibberish and to my non-Spanish speakers can get it, then let's go. Let's hecking go. Vamos. Anyway. Jillian says last night was wild. I'm still shaking from my 13th Gallionaire. Me too! I cannot emphasize that I know some of the questions were a little bit more straightforward than other Gallionaires smiley face emoji, because the question order got a little bit skewed smiley face emoji. Let's see, my fault, but was I gonna fix it? The show must go on. But Small J seriously, like, reasoned out and logicked out a lot of things. Not saying like, oh my gosh, no one else has had logic before, but it was like insane. Like the earthworm thing still is like staying with me. I'm haunted by it. So I'm so excited to have had her on. I have the VOD still there on Twitch, and the VOD I think should be uploaded onto YouTube tomorrow. So feel free to check that out. Again, I'm still so embarrassed there's no background music and that it was me at the output and that I'm hearing the music blasting, and you know what, in my brain I was gonna be like, hey Cubs, tell me if the music is too loud, and I should have said that because then you Cubs would have been like, Tippa, are you okay? There's no music playing. And I'll be like, what are you Cubs talking about? It's literally blasting in my ear. I'm so glad I know we had this conversation already, but it's the idea that the yap has filled all the silence, but I'm still like, how many Gallionaires before this? But I'm too embarrassed to look back at my VOD, so, you know, it's just never occurred to me, you know? Anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for joining if you were here yesterday. Like I said, the VOD can be found on Twitch and tomorrow on YouTube if you want to go ahead and check it out. Julian's like looking up at her monitor like, huh? Oh my gosh, I forget her name, but she's been circling my feed. It's the girl who sung the Lolly Requiem? That song. She's like blonde hair, she's sometimes associated with Hololive talent. Her name is literally escaping me right now, but there's just a bunch of silly fan art or screenshots on my feed because in her 3D model, she's like very hunched over. Like she has like a forward head neck posture. Like, where's my MS Paint? Like she's literally excuse me. Let me see. There's MS Paint. I'm like, hello, Doko? She's literally, let's use a big brush. A big crown brush. Oh, maybe that's a little too big. But like, this is her head. And that's her neck. She literally looks like this. I wish I could remember her name, but if I find pictures, I'll let you know. Oh my goodness. But that's what it reminded me of. I promise my posture's not bad. I just don't know why it's not tracking the way it's supposed to be. Anyway. But diba? But Polish says, yeah, that's not laziness, it's ADHD paralysis. No! I can't believe clinical trials has like, I've self-diagnosed myself through the game of clinical trials. That's insane. Cubs, I have ADHD. This is insane. Would you have believed that? I know some Cubs have made speculation. I've been armchair doctored before. Is that the word? You know, they have armchair psychologists. Well, technically, wait, who diagnosed that? You know, I never asked. Anyway. No! But you know, it's really cool to learn a little bit about yourself each and every day, so teehee. Anyway. Hi Caleb, hi, welcome! So what does this opening redeem even do? So I was gonna set up something Friday, but did you know April 1st is literally around the corner? So maybe that would be funnier, smiley face emoji. So we'll wait until then. Is that me constantly procrastinating the gifts and rewards I have to give out to Cubs? Nah! Would it be funny? It would be! So now that I got a reminder that the end of the month is happening on March and April is right around the corner, I just think that would be really funny. My original April Fool's joke was not going to be funny. We talked about it. We were like, oh, instead of co-work, what about co-walk? It's just gonna be so stupid because I was probably gonna be studying that day and it was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be something similar that we had when my model wasn't working and we had like the tip along with the walking background, and it's cute, it's atmospheric, we like the vibes, but I'm like, oh, that's not funny. Tiffany, on the other hand, thanks to the help of a beautiful angel, beautiful yellow fuzzy angel, she told me, hey, my original opening idea might not be too grand, and I visited other ideas before, but they got into territories I'm just not that comfortable with, even if it's for a joke. So I was like, oh, this is the best way, thank you for saving me from cringe. So look forward to it. Tee haha ho ho. My Rebel, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and thank you so much for the Cub Club check-in, and thank you for making the thank you for making the Tiffany dreams possible. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, brother. Ghost of the Spy, no need to feel embarrassed. No, I have to. I can't believe I made a mistake, and I'll never let it live. I'll never live it down. Shame. Jillian says, not me leaning forward in my chair right now. Yeah, but not like this. But I have too much, like, not to get fourth wall breaky, I have too much physics. I think, sorry, can I be like really like done with it? Let's see. Man, I haven't changed anything in a hot minute, so you would have to give me a moment. No, that's just me standing. Ah! Anyway, that's fine. I'm just gonna stand here. Do I look okay? No, I'm in the floor. Those are my shoes. This is that. Sorry about the shade and the shadows. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. The lighting's bad, but I have too much physics. Like, so when I go down, like when I like go down, when I lean forward, it's very cute, you know? It's like, oh wow, look at that. She really has that forward posture. She should be so proud, but I don't want this one sitting. Ah. Anyway, let me go ahead and reset everything. It's so rare to just be standing. Finally, the DVT can't get me if I'm standing. But let me go ahead and reset everything, okay? Give me, gosh darn it. Give me 1 moment! Oh, that's the wrong one. Time to do study squats, brother. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Why am I tilted? Brother, why am I tilted? Ah! Hold on. One more reload. No, I'm in the desk. Am I not gonna win today? It's fine. This is why I do this all off screen. It's fine. It's whatever. Let me get the other outfit and then I'll fix myself. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Let me close your eyes. I'm in the desk. Do I look normal? I'm not twisted, right? Get it twisted, but I don't think I'm twisted today, so we're so good. Let's go. But yeah, hey, yeah. I have too much lean. Not the drug, just my choice and poses. Anyway. Self-diagnosed stalker. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. Brother, I promise, please don't give me a bad rep. I'm not a stalker. Please. I just have to do research on people for Gallionaire. That's all. It's not stalking if they put the information out publicly. I feel like stalking, you have to be like in the nitty gritty. There's a difference. I had to be like, yeah, I know your mother's maiden name. I saw it on your Facebook. Why would I need to know that? You know, in case I meet her. You know, stuff like that. You see, that's different. Anyway. Polish says, what do autistic people, short people, and ADHD people have in common? None of them can sit in a chair correctly? That's where you're wrong, brother. My 2 feet are on the floor. I'm perfectly normal. Can't get to me with that armchair psychology. Anyway. No study squats. No, thank you. I think the only time I did squats was like, what, Elden Ring deaths or something? Look, listen, I don't need to do it anymore. You never seen this scene? Oh, Julian, if I had more of a... If I wasn't lazy right now, I would show you the entire scene, but you're not missing anything because all the good lighting's here. Everywhere else is darkness. I actually used to have like a really cool toggle where it would switch over and it have a cool smoothing like motion. So I'm like sitting on the bed when we're talking and yapping. But when I accidentally updated my PC, I accidentally deleted some of my folders and files and I've just been too lazy to recreate it! Yay! So that's why we haven't used it in a while, because I'm stupid. So very unfortunate. Anyway. But yeah. My vowels. I don't know how to mimic the cat, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I need to like have enough brain rot in my head. You know what? But speaking of brain rot, this is not the same thing. I have a song stuck in my head, Cubs, and I'm just so motivated because I'm like, oh, the karaoke stream when my semester ends can't come sooner. But let me hook you up on a cool song that I had literally on repeat. You know when you find a song that you haven't heard in a billion years? Yeah, cool. Well, if you ever had that experience, that was me literally yesterday, and you might not recognize the song by a name, but it's called Beach Boy by McCarthy. And I feel like a lot of people are familiar with the chorus at least, or maybe even the beginning of the song. I cannot sing this for karaoke, but I would humor it. just sharing my woes. I could play the song in the background, but it's so like loud. I'll do it anyway. But let me catch up with chat. I'm like almost there. I'm almost there. It's not stalking if it's in public. Exactly. Oh my goodness. That joke. I won an argument with the weather forecaster once. His logic was cloudy. Thank goodness. Alright, how share song and get copyrighted? How now, brown cow? The song is completely also not the song I would listen to. Oh, like it's not that I wouldn't listen to. I've been listening to it literally on repeat, so it is a song I'd listen to. But it's that like fun haha gap moe. So is it this? And this? And this? Oh no, and I have oh no! Hold on, gamers. The art credits are here, so let me go ahead and take them out. The VOD track, Galmer? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Because I never set that up, and I'm not afraid of copyright. I am. But it's fine. But, really quick, I heard the song because someone made a a little video to it. I don't remember the VTuber's name whatsoever, but have you seen a VTuber who's made out of paper? Yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it because I think it's a fun song. Also, there's curse words. I'm sorry. I know. Anyway.
I swear to fucking God, Chris, I'll turn this fucking car around! Shut the fuck up!
I don't know where I heard the song originally, but I was addicted to it. I can't believe it's been like 8 years. I'm getting high, just get low most of the time.
And I'll be there for you, baby, but I gotta have some room. And you gotta keep your eyes on the new guys in the room. And the way they dance is crazy. I ain't never seen shit. And the strip lights like lots, so let's just get this over with. She says your lips tasted like they did way back in July. Headaches and overdose. I hope that we never die. October is always here. November never leaves. December disappears. She says to me, I dance really fast, so you gotta dance real fast. So my friends are all this out.
It's so fast. I know that you know that I don't care about all the friends I left behind. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm so sorry about the upcoming part, but it's also really catchy! She's on top of me, and it is ha ha ha! So I'll take him off, and then I'll take him off, and then her dad walks in. I can't wait for Tipa's original indie hit. Yeah! So is the head game with you, Nick. That's what I mean. Never had a shot with any of this. Now it's just what I mean.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway. But yeah, so that song's been stuck in my head, and that's all I did yesterday was not focus and have this song on loop. Please don't self-diagnose me. I'm just letting you know another cool song, and I'm like, I just want to sing, but I can't sing. Nice. Anyway, but please look forward to me actually learning that somehow, some way by the end of April or something. Yeah. But I put the link again if you need to know the song. Okay. Anyway. Well, just to be fair, nothing's too fast for me. You listen to Deathcore? I feel like the song is very fast. Like if you were to karaoke and sing it, it's very, very fast. But I'm not familiar with like Deathcore or like anything like super duper heavy metal, so I can't compare the speed of the lyrics. But I feel like this one's pretty fast, you know? But yeah. Thank you for listening, even though you didn't really have a choice. Thanks for that. Time to make a radio censored version of singing karaoke? It's okay, I'll just won't say stuff. So easy! I swear to hecking God, Chris! Shut the heck up! See? So easy. Hi, Lim. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. But I don't know, there's something so weirdly addicting about the stupid, like, surfer laugh, too. The I don't think I can replicate it. Something so magical about the surfer laugh. Anyway. Oh, gamers. So, yeah, look forward to everything and anything. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment for our sounds now. No, don't make that comparison. There's just... Hold on. No! Sorry, I had to re-listen. I'm like, no! No! Anyway. Gamers. So today, early stream, Pomodoro, all that good stuff. I don't know what else we have about. We talked about Off-Card, we talked about Gallagher. I felt like there was other wacky things to talk about, so I might get a quick head start to see if we could get this first Pomodoro down, because we have only 4 Pomodoros today! And if it's 12, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, you know, I end around 4, maybe, and life will be good. So maybe that little head start will do us super duper good, because I have to go to the gym. Today on Thursdays, they do 6:30, so I still have a little bit of flexibility. Tee ha ha ho ho. So we'll see how it goes. But let's see how much work we could get done today, because I want to actually finish a good chunk of stuff today. Tomorrow I know we're also doing co-working, but tomorrow's just a long stream in itself. As you guys may have seen on the schedule, it is 3 streams in one day, so I'm not getting out of my seat for some reason. The DVT will get me. I will die tomorrow. But we're gonna also have more co-working for things I couldn't get finished. And also remember, I have to work on some notes retrospectively. There's some notes that I've half-bootied, and I kind of maybe need to get a better grasp of them. So, teehee, a little bit of study session never hurt any, bearcat. It hasn't hurt me, and I've been doing it for quite some time. But the mental damage and the trauma that I have from this program, that's a whole nother thing that I think I need therapy for, and I think it's going to be something that's going to be carrying me for the rest of my life, because I'm always going to be frequently reminded about school, because, you know, I actually went to school for my career, and so if I do a career and I do a full-time job for 8 to 5, then I'm always going to be constantly reminded that I went to school, and the amount of studying I have to do in the 7 to 8 hour study stream sometimes will haunt me in my dreams. But yeah, you know, stuff like that. Huh? Has Ryan found out about the game she's going to be playing about yet? No, I don't know. I don't know. I did talk to her about it yesterday on my drive back, because when I left, it also kind of rounded around with her lunchtime, so that was super duper cute, so exciting. And yeah, I have no idea if she knows. But what if she knows or not? That's like literally a thing for later, so it's fine. It's daijou booty. Caleb says, speaking of academic bullhackery, had another instance of telling an MD about the scope of the exam that's been screwing with me, and them just being like, what the heck? Hey, did you get your schedule fix? It's past the 18th. It's actually almost 10 days since then. Shaka. That's my protein shake, because I am a kitty maid, and I will make your drink of choice on your desk super duper tasty. Shaka. Wan. Gao. Nya. Moe. Yeah, but I hope you do get that resolved. I really do hope you get that resolved, gamer, because I'm also like, what the heck? But you know, I'm not gonna put stuff out there. The only thing I'm gonna put out there, it's only good vibes only, so I just hope your school's not hacking with you, because blah blah blah, past experience, blah blah blah, sad thread, blah 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 blah. They still never replied to me, so I'm once again going directly to the professors and doing their job for them, and this is pushing me over the edge. Well, I hope that you get everything organized and you don't push yourself to the edge, and you can enjoy the view from the edge. Like, wow, sugoi. Wow, I really enjoyed the view. Thanks, I think. School talk reminded me that I need to grab a normal person bus pass since I graduated. You can't use the student free pass anymore? Boo, 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 boo. Just say I am a student. Change the expiration date somehow, some way. But good luck, everyone. Anyway. You're always learning? Exactly! You're always gonna be a student, so it's okay. Anyway. Cabs, let me go ahead and skedaddle. Why? Because I think maybe getting a head start to our first Pomodoro will be so beneficial. I'm sure future Tippa will be so happy. He'll be like, oh my gosh, it's not even 5 and we're done yet? That's insane. I love that for us. So we'll go ahead and take a little baby break so we can have the ad-free Pomodoro, and then when we come back I could yap about the Pomodoro and be like, and Cubs, this is why Okay? Yeah? Yeah. I will, let me see. Close that out. Put this here. She's spinning. I am! Anyway, feel free, if you're new here, feel free to check out the focus, and let's go ahead and politely be right back. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy, and we'll be back! Here's a little raffle, and here's me pressing join, and here's me walking away to go pet baby peas. So easy! Gao! Okarina Simon-san! Alright, Cubs, thank you so much for your patience and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you! Or, arigato! Does me being in a maid dress make me like more weeby? I don't know. I feel like I have to add cutesy, quirky, like, quirks, you know? Welcome back. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness, I could extra it up. Ari, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm gonna start speaking very broken languages that I have no business talking. With the maid outfit, you have to act weeby. Guys, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'll consider it. Thank goodness I'm gonna be in silence for 45 minutes, you know? Anyway. Hello, Aminya! It is I, Tipanya! She's a natural. I am, brother. It's like something like transformed in my heart and my mind. I just like I can go up 3 octaves. I actually don't know what's the highest I could use my voice. I already talked about my weird complex about my voice where I'm like, oh, I don't think my voice is like girly enough, which is this is like a middle school self-esteem issue, okay? I'm like, oh wow. I'm so confused. Why am I not speaking 5 octaves higher than what I'm currently speaking? So, you're girly pop literally. Thank you. No, but seriously, thank you. No, but it's like a really weird issue. So I was just like, what? Brother, my voice that I can't control, I need to get self-esteem issues from what too? Middle school to early high school is such a time. Anyway. But I don't think I could get any higher than this, unfortunately. Monte says, have you already done something for the cursed the cursed reading? Wow. No, but April Fool's is right around the corner, smiley face emoji, so we'll talk about it. Girly's lob? No, girly pop, like the popping. The popping. But yeah. So unfortunately the highest I can talk. Oh wait, sorry, that's Toad voice. Unfortunately, the highest I can talk is probably like this. And it's not nice. I don't even think it's any higher. I don't even think it even sounds natural. So unfortunately, I can never be at my X3 anime 2000s waifu with my beautifully high pitched voice. So please forgive me, everycub. Hi, double no, hi, welcome. Arimitsupa, okarina-sama-san, Goshujin-sama. Do you know Maid Crony? If so, can you introduce me to her? Brother, I wish. I get so intimidated by meeting new people that she's the new maid, and honestly, she's so cute. She has such an aura around her that I cannot even phantom to even be 5 feet within. So I'm like, the likelihood is very low. Sorry, gamer. Who's up popping the girls? You know that these are the questions we should be asking, huh? Luna says Don't Stop Girly Pop still has no release date? Oh, I thought it was coming out this year. That's weird. So if you guys are not familiar, there is a game called Don't Stop Girly Pop, which is like a shooter, like a very quick shooter. It has a very particular aesthetic. It's very cute though. Let me see if I could get a Steam page. Don't Stop Girly Pop. Oh, it's a what? This is a tag? It's a boomer shooter. You're welcome. Adventure boomer shooter 1990s fast pace. Yeah, I know it's gonna sound rude, but I was gonna compare it to Doom, but I think I'll compare everything to Doom. Me never playing Doom, what? Is Don't Stop Girly Pop the sequel to Chainsaw Lollipop? I don't think so. I think it's a completely separate game. I was like, I hope with her being the new maid around the block, they don't get into a maid war like Akiba Maid Wars. I love Akiba Maid Wars! Do I like that for myself and my other fellow maids around me? No, of course not. In my heart, again, I am definitely a lover, not a fighter. Let's sigh. I'd want to welcome all the maids and all the Goshitin Samas and all the Ultra Samas with open arms. And I just, you know, I don't want to fight. So, I really hope that doesn't happen. Play Doom? I do have Doom and Doom Eternal. It is a possibility. Boomer shooters like Doom or that shooter level on me side? Oh, okay, I was like, shooter level. Okay, I remember. My friend recommended you this. Oh my god! I can't wait to watch it. I can't play this whenever it comes out. ETA soon. Emoji. You've been playing Eternal lately? So I know it sounds silly, but I feel like it'd scare me. I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't like touched Doom yet. I would like to. I feel like people who play it, especially I feel like some of the HoloLive talents had recently played it, they get some kind of like, and I don't even think this is the right adjective, but like some kind of euphoric experience from it. So I'm like, oh, okay. What was that Rhythm Heaven style game you played for the demo again? Oh, Mindwave? Let me grab it really quick. Mindwave? I like Mindwave. But yeah, that had the demo out. The old Dooms are where it's more scary and creepy. Okay, so play Doom Eternal, but isn't that more realistic? Shouldn't it be like scarier? Doom 3? Is there even a thing? Is there a Doom 3? How many Dooms are there? No! I just saw a guy with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He has like 12 eyes! No thank you! Doom 3 is more dark and creepy? Alright, I'm ignoring gaming advice from Robo. Oh my goodness, you should play Doom on a calculator? Brother, I should, you know? I should. Play Doom myhouse.wab? Huh? You gamers are so silly. Too silly. When it says Doom 2016 and Eternal, you're the horror monsters, you're the scary one? Let's go! My Gap Mue's real! And I can show it to the world! Let's go! My house is a horror mod? No thank you. I'm like, do I look it up? I'm like contemplating with my search engine in front of me. No, I think I will just ignore that. Anyway, I've seen you play through Overwatch. You plowed through Doom. Okay, see, that's like a little bit more reassuring for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Look, listen, it's gonna be in the game queue. Let me open up my notepad. We're gonna open up a notepad for the first time. So we still have to play Slay the Princess. I talked about Stanley Parable. Doom Eternal because I guess it's not as scary. Any other games I need in the list of games that I could probably finish within the next month or two before I start working a full-time job without pay, and you guys will never see me again after the hours of 6 p.m. EDT. just asking for a friend. You'll be fine with Doom. You always see cute art with Isabelle from Animal Crossing and the Doom guy. Yeah, but it's the wacky juxtaposition. It's like, oh my gosh, cute doggo with scary shooter guy. Like, hello. One day I'll stream Doom in the Discord and you can see it. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. There's Katamari 2. Ooh, let's see. Does anyone in my library have Katamari 2? No. No, so I will politely also ignore that. Not that I didn't enjoy Katamari, by the way. The music really stood out to me, but that last level literally made me want to pull my hair. I'm like, no thank you. But now that I forget I'm sharing accounts with Limork and Baz, I could play the Atelier series. Ah, yes! Finally! exploration, very long RPG game. RPG? Yeah. Thank you for the headpad though. Thank you. And hi, Clarine. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the headpad. Thank you, gamers, for the Cup Club check-in. Thank you. The Taylor games are good. I just think the main character is so cute. Like, I want to get into it, but they like have all the games. All of it! All of it! And I feel like these kind of games also will take me a year and a half to get through, unfortunately. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. How long to be a tailor? Oh my gosh. Rise up. Let's just put 1. Oh! People are saying they beat it like... Oh, never mind. I'm like, oh, people are saying they beat it like within 20-30 hours. Oh, that's definitely doable. I've been curious, but I don't know. I don't know if I will subject you cubs to my very slow game exploration. For some reason, I'm so like spoiled to like Persona, where I'm like, yeah, I guess I am spending 100 hours on this game. Huh. Well, anyway. That's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, gamers, let's go ahead and we'll get set up. Yeah. We're about to hit our, not hit a break, but basically I yapped for like 15 minutes longer. Teehee, haha, ho ho. So, Cubs, if you're new here, welcome! Feel free to join along with the co-working and studying with our super sweet bot! Da-da! Feel free to do exclamation mark tasks based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to use all my brain power to get to this neuromuscular lecture, because if I don't, I'm literally going to explode. I've been trying to get through this lecture for like 2 days now, so I'm like, ugh, please, I need to take this lockdown browser quiz so I can have peace in my heart. So yeah, nothing wrong to spend so much time on a JRPG. I know, but I don't want to repeat a Persona 3 portable experience. I'll try to avoid it as much as I can, but I will consider it. I just think she's so cute, you know? I'm like, I will cosplay her. But you know, I don't cosplay characters unless I actually like know them. So teehee, haha, ho ho. Anyway, I'd recommend 1,000 times Resist because the story is great, but it's on the heavier side. Oh, don't worry. I'm mentally strong, I think. I'm so strong. It's gonna be okay. Anyway. 14 hours but 14 hours of feels. It's fine. It's okay. Look, listen. I just had one of my friends who may or may not be named read Oyasumi Pum Pum, and they're like, yeah, I got my girlfriend to read it recently, basically, and she's depressed. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, the feelings did linger around for a little bit, but it's like, yeah, she's not even done with the story, and it's like, I'm depressed. I'm like, oh, brother. So it'll be good. Huh? Same with knowing characters before cosplay. No, exactly, because I don't know. My biggest fear is that someone's gonna say like a reference, and I'll be like, oh, I just like the character design. Sorry, I know nothing about them. And not that you have to know everything about them. Like, listen, when I cosplay Moko, it's not like I watch like all their streams, you know, to be like, oh, what do you mean you didn't get this one niche example? All I need is a general idea of baba. Yeah. You have to be in the right headspace. You do. I recommend it, but only if you're in the right headspace. Because it's also very, very, very in the feels. But you know what? I'm so mentally strong. It's the rock head that I inherited from my mama bearcat, so thank goodness. That was like, yeah, you don't want to disappoint fans of the series for not knowing the series. Exactly. I would feel so sad. But it's fine. It's okay. And it's whatever. Don't worry. But we'll see if we get to play it. I'll put it into a list to be like, oh, please consider at one point if you really run out of games. And I'll be like, ah, yes, running out of games. Definitely a concept, but okay. Anyway, so Cubs as always for the first Pomodoro, and the Pomodoro is going forward. We're gonna have 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, yeah? Yeah! So, don't forget to add your tasks at the super sweet bot. Again, my task is... Neuro notes! No! But if I could somehow get through this 38-minute lecture, I would feel so good about taking the whatever I need to, so... hopefully the quiz will turn out super duper well. So I hope you guys have a super duper productive first Pomodoro session! Da-dang, da-dang, da-dang! Let's go ahead and get this set up. So let me get my little mute icon. Let me go ahead and blast my music. And life will be so good for the next 45. But thank you so much. You too, thank you. Alright. You know, I had a really cool song. I'm actually really sad. Let me see if I can dig it up again. Hold on. Sorry, it's like Tippa, you said you were gonna start, and I'm like, yeah, I did say that, huh? But I wanted to listen to this music instead. Not that this music is not like, not that this music doesn't hit or anything. Let's see. I guess we'll have to live with it because my thing isn't working. Bah! Thank you so much for the well wishes. I'll go ahead, and I think the music's pretty loud already as is, so we'll go from there. I will see you gamers in 45 full hecky minutes. Please have a good first Pomodoro session! Da-dang! my goodness, Ichi, hi gamer! Sorry for the voice, I'm scared cousin anyone doing Pomodoro, but we just got raided. Hi Ichi! Hi gamers, hi raiders, welcome! Or okarina saimasen, goshujin-sama, ojo-samas. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya! I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the Gao Gao, I do the Nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya! I hope you had a super duper awesome stream with some Monster Hunter gamer. Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I hope you had a grand time. I hope you made a lot of progress, and most importantly, I hope you had a ton of fun. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. If you have to raid around, absolutely no hacky words, just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. But thank you also, cuz, for giving a warm welcome to the raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're just doing some co-working right now. We have a little less than 7 minutes remaining, so tee hee, haha, ho ho. We'll get that probably finished up in just a moment, but I hope you're doing super duper duper well. Welcome! I'm just making some notes for a neuro exam that's going to be coming up soon, so I'm like, ooh. But I'm almost done, and when I mean I'm almost done, I mean I'm past the halfway point, so that's really cool and exciting. But yeah, during our Pomodoros for the 45 minutes of focus, but again, just a little less than 7 minutes remaining, I usually mute myself when I blast in music. So I apologize if I'm in silence, but if you just give me just those few minutes, I will be yapping guilt-free, yeah? Yeah. Heck yeah, good luck on Sunday. Thank you, gamer. I really do appreciate it. I have an exam coming up on the 10th, so I'm like, but yeah, I'll go ahead and we'll reset ourselves then. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I see you gamers in less than 7 minutes! Alright, one moment. Bring, bring. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! Done with our first Pomodoro. We got 3 more to go, but huge butties. To those who got some really good work done. Yay! We are gonna go ahead and enjoy our 15-minute break, but huge shout out again to Ichi. Let me go ahead and shout them out again. Ba-ba. Thank you, Ichi, again for the raid about 7 minutes ago. Wow! And if you're still coming in from the raid or you're still hanging out, I appreciate you. Welcome. As I mentioned earlier, I'm doing some co-working in Pomodoro, and with the Pomodoro technique, it's 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break where I basically get free range to yap, but I do have to play a 3-minute ad break in a little bit, so teehee. I hope you guys, like I said, had a super duper productive Pomodoro. I'm almost done with the video I've been stuck on for the past 2 days, so thank you so much for letting me create like this space where I'm like, yep, I can focus now, and I'm so excited to kind of just move on. I thought I was gonna do some ankle stuff, and I still might. I just need to find my phone. I forgot there's a group project. And it's not due until next week, but my classmates are very determined. They are very proactive people. I could be productive and I could be proactive, but they're leagues ahead of me when it comes to productivity. It looks like the project isn't due until next week on the 6th, but they're like, what if we try to get some like progress now and start on it now so we could focus on the upcoming exam? And it's like, oh, sure. So I might have to do that in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, they were group texting since like 8:30 in the morning. I don't look at my phone that often. Ooh. But it looks like it's copy and pasting the previous parts, so I don't know. Like, even they're confused. They're like, so we're not completely copying and pasting our parts together, because how this project worked is that we had like 4 parts prior to this. So I guess... Hi, welcome on in, welcome. Everyone's like, yeah, let's just do that. And it's like, look, listen, if this doesn't work, we'll pivot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, I guess that's a later issue. I guess when I get on an issue. But that's so weird. Huh? Well, that's a 11. Sorry, not 11. That's a 30 to 40 minute problem for future Tippa. Huh? I know it sounds really silly, but I'm not really a fan of projects that do this. This is like the 3rd project we've had where it's like, yeah, you know all those other parts? Now combine it into one, but don't copy paste. And it's like, do you want me to just add like one transition statement and call it a day? Like what's happening here, you know? Back lazy dinner today, brother. What do you call it? What were you eating? What was your quick dinner? Welcome back, gamer. Thank you. I'm trying to think. Let me manifest. What are my dinner plans? Like, I woke up, cause I woke up so early, and some of you saw on the Discord. I woke up at like 7:30, and I'm like, oh, it's too early to be up on my free will on my day off. But then I'm like, you know, if I take like an extra nap, like, you know, get that extra 15-20 minutes, because, you know, that's like my power nap time after just waking up, maybe I'll feel so like nice and refreshed. But all I did was like, I felt like I just closed my eyes for 15-20 minutes. I was like right about to pass out, and then my regular alarm went off because I guess I forgot to change it to like instead of like 8:39, I put it to 8 for some reason, I guess because of work yesterday. So I'm like, ooh. So it's gonna be really productive with like school and making some nice breakfast, because, you know, my go-to breakfast is trying to eat the remainder of the eggs that my mama bearcat gave me, and it's like, are those eggs still good? Look, listen, I don't know, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask or check. They were good when I got them. And there's only like 4 more eggs left, so I'm like, okay, Soon. My mama bearcat ended up giving me like this big packet, like the oh my gosh, 18 eggs, and I'm like, that's so much. But I heard eggs can last for a long time, and a way to check them is like to make them float into water. I'm too scared. I'm just gonna eat them, finish them, and we're good, you know? Wait, you said you got a salad bowl of ravioli and beans and you dumped hot sauce in it? Brother, that sounds like a comfort food. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like great. Well, I hope you had an awesome time with making that, and I hope it is super duper yummy and meeting basically all the nutritional needs. But hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle. You got some spooky meetings today. Wish you luck. I wish you the absolute best of luck. You are going to be the bravest camper that I know. And you're gonna get through this, okay? Okay. But when? That's a great question. When is always a great question. But, patience for good, what? Anyway. Hi, Sound. Hi, welcome. Good afternoon, gamers. Good afternoon. And welcome on in as well. Welcome. Or, Ocarina Saimasen. Ocarina Saimasen. Welcome home. He says, honestly, with a side of salad, I feel like it'll fit the food pyramid. Let's go. Look at you following the food pyramid. How quirky. Oh yeah, no, they did recently change to a plate. I did watch I guess because it was my health kick a little while ago, but I did watch a video of like, does the food pyramid really work? And they changed it to a plate, and there's different regulations depending on where you live. So I guess that's crazy. Does the food pyramid exist outside of the US? Not that's like a US concept. I'm just like, let's see. Let me see if I can find the video. If you guys ever need like a really fun, wacky video to watch. I actually liked how the video was organized, and I think it's made by people who make, like, I don't know how to explain it. They answer questions, and it's like, well, does this do this? Tune in and see. But it's been so long, I wonder if I have to dig through my history, because if I'm looking at food pyramid, I'm getting definitely different things. Let's see. Food pyramid search history. This is also a little while ago. Oh, there you go. Ta-da! Here's the video. The video is titled, I ate the recommended national diet, it broke me. And it's by a YouTuber or YouTube group called Answer in Progress. And I haven't watched a lot of their videos, but a lot of them do kind of just like pop up. So there you go. You can put that on your watch later if you're interested and be like, yes, food. Well, something to watch while I eat food. Wow, insane. But yeah, hi, welcome on in, welcome, drink cactus juice, no thank you, but thank you so much for the 25 stream gamer, thank you for our times aligning, thank you. Jake says we never learned it in the UK, really? I feel like it was a concept like only introduced in like elementary school, and I don't feel like we really talked about it later. Or obviously everyone's personal experience are different, but I feel like it was just like, okay, make sure to have like a healthy relationship with food when you're young. Heck, any other time it's like, huh? What? Anyway. Luna says the US food pyramid's basically who lobbied the hardest, milk and bread. Yeah, can we talk about, I'm so sorry to anyone who's like lactose intolerant or like has a gluten allergy, but there's no reason why we should have had so much milk and bread. I don't know what you cubs may have had in your school lunches, but we only had milk. It's like, choose regular milk, white milk, or chocolate milk. There's no like juice. And we ate that like with our pizza and our hamburgers and our, I know now I'm like naming all the US food. And I actually don't even remember what else we ate. Like I can't think of school lunches right now. It's like really not in my memory bank right now because I guess it wasn't that important. I just know that I had an awesome opportunity to get free and reduced food, so I kind of just ate whatever because I'm like, ooh, food that I can eat. I didn't really bring food from the outside, and I know if I was feeling very like what is the word? Is this the right adjective? Frivolous? No, maybe that's not the word. If I was feeling fancy, I'd be like, I'm gonna pay $1.50 so I can eat some pizza on Friday. Oh my goodness. But that's actually insane. Don says we learned it in Canada, big grain pyramid. So funny. I'm glad that we all have our own little thing of like teehee nutrition, but I wonder if it's all the same or if it was always like a little pyramid. Athena Gamer, thank you so very much for the check-in and welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 7 stream chic and dancing on in. Ba 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 ba. Come in inside. Anyway. Rebel says today I learned that the food pyramid was the sweetest invention. Brother, you're literally like a I was gonna say felony member. I was like, that doesn't come off right. You're literally like, I don't know how to say it. Number 1. Yeah. Let's go. So thank you so much for the posture check. I appreciate it. Zoe also says medical science is always evolving and it's a chore to keep up with everything. I know, but like the food pyramid though. Big Cam says we had tendies and fries. Honestly, I remember how thin those were. Yeah, I got really thin chicken tendies. Oh, and the mozzarella sticks. I know Ashley would not like. He had like a fixation because apparently you could buy like the school lunch mozzarella sticks, which weren't that great, mind you. Let's see, school style mozzarella sticks. They look like, why is there raspberries here? Who made this image and was like, yeah, you know what the kids need? Some fruit with their cheese. And I mean, sure. But if you had something like this is what SG is obsessed with. Hold on. I have to go up in my downloads. I don't know why they put raspberries. I'm still trying to process that. Anyway. Ichi says, have you seen the video of the lactose intolerant person who consumed dairy products until their body could tolerate it? No, but I feel like they'd be like suffering, you know? I feel so bad for anyone who might be lactose intolerant. Obviously, that's not anything they can control and whatnot. And our body's pretty adaptable. If that is the thing that can be done, then sure. But I'm sure it was a very miserable process, you know? Joe says my high school served these amazing breaded chicken burgers. They even had spicy chicken options. They were amazing. I think I know what you're talking about. We may have had something very similar. I think we also had like country fried steak or something like that too, but I wasn't into gravy. I had a very particular palate as a child. Smiley face emoji. You know how I was telling you Cubs yesterday I didn't like caramel. Yeah, I didn't like gravy or bacon or cherries, and now I do, of course, because I am a sophisticated bearcat now with refined taste buds. Tazo says, I hope we figure out this food thing out. I keep having to eat it, and they can't make up their mind on what it should be. I'm gonna make the most of it. I'm gonna be like, ooh, as long as I get some fruit in, some veggies, and some meat, I think I'm good. I get my bread for breakfast when I eat my eggs and bread, and I'll just keep rinsing and repeating until I get super duper tired of eating it. Oh goodness gracious, I did not know I was gonna yap the full 15 minutes. I'm gonna put that there. Anyway. What? A kid who doesn't like caramel is crazy? I know someone was like, it's just pure sugar. And I'm like, no. For some reason, I thought it was really gross. And, you know, obviously they have always had like a little like debate of like, hey, did you want like a chocolate sundae or a caramel sundae? And I'm like, brother, whoever doesn't pick chocolate is absolutely insane. Caramel's so disgusting. But now I can appreciate both. So teehee, haha. I'm a converted bearcat. Val says this looks like an AI's. No! This looks like an AI's idea of mozzarella sticks. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure people do eat fruit and cheese all the time. It's just like I don't think I've ever seen a berry in a school lunch, you know? Pure sugar is whatever they put on Pop-Tarts? Yeah, but that's good. I love eating pure sugar. I'm one of those freaks that could just eat like a spoonful of sugar and be like, yep. That's good stuff. Obviously, I don't do that, and I could do like a lot of powdered things, like the powdered iced teas. I could take like a spoonful and be like, "Yeah, this is good." Anyway, gamer, gamers, plural or singular. I'm talking to you. An ad break is gonna happen. So in the next 3 to something minutes, we have a 3-minute ad break that's gonna play. Please use this time to stay up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Okay? Let's go ahead and politely BRB just because we gotta get this ad break out of the way. And when we come back, we could come back for a little bit of yapping and an ad-free second Pomodoro session. Okay? Okay, I see you gamers in just a little bit. I don't want to be cut off by this ad that says it's starting soon, so bye, baby! Yow! Icub, thank you so much for your patience for the extra little break. Oh, maybe 28-minute break. But that's okay. Daijoubu. We made it through. And thank you so much for your patience for the 3-minute ad break as always. Always has to happen every hour on the hour. Boo 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 boo. But thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and politely get started again with the second Pomodoro. In just a moment, just because I'm like, ooh, please, Cubs, let's stay on time. Maybe, not really. And then I can yap, and maybe if I really, like, really am like, maybe, just maybe, I can go ahead and squeeze in a game. But I doubt it. I should be responsible. But I mean, this is what this is what the stream's all about, right? Yeah? Yeah. Anyway. Hey, Cubs. Guess what? Guess what? I know I said we should be responsible. I'm no longer responsible. You wanna know why? I may have gotten a commission back. Oh, you know me. I love one skeb. Let's see. Let me pop it up and ta-da! That's me. That's literally the spinning image of me. Look, see? That's me. Cute, right? Oh, it's so cute. Here, ta-da! You know, sometimes people reach out to you when you get a commission on Skeb. So after the PJ outfit, this person reached out and they're like, I like your character, can I draw? And obviously this could be like whether they actually do like your character and they're trying to reach audiences or whatever. Don't mind, don't care. I'm like, wow, your art is so cute. So so I'm so happy. I just literally looked at the email and I'm like, what? Skeb delivered. And you know when you forget stuff? You know when your memory kind of stinks? So yeah, it's like Christmas all over again. Oh my gosh, speaking of art, by the way, brother, my arts! My arts! Ah! There you go. Now we have a little bit more pizzazz and personality back. But this is so cute. I'm keeping it. There's not a transparent version, but I'm actually surprised. So that was like the preview, but it turns out the art is actually much longer than I thought. I was like, wow! They have like my I don't know what cut you would call this. Hips up! Oh my goodness. And there's like an open mouth version too? Or it would make a very cute PNG. So very cute. Very happy. Very excited. Ah, it's just me. I just literally, let's just do my favorite remove.bg background, my favorite website. Literally pop this bad boy in. Of course, and also the file might actually be transparent. I'm just being lazy when it comes to actually saving it. So teehee, haha, ho ho. And bam! It's just me now. Anyway. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put little me. This is so sad. It's not a permanent edition. But I gotta find somewhere to put little me. I am too. Faust, you know more about that game? Did you get to play it yet? Faust is hyped for the Look Outside streamer, right? Me too. Again, I'm more hyped that I'm not playing it, but I love a little bit of goofiness, you know? So teehee, haha, ho ho. I'm super duper excited. But yeah, that's tomorrow, which is already crazy because it's already Thursday, and I still have so much schoolwork to do. And you're playing it the second I'm home, brother. Let me know how it goes. They say it's about a 3 to 6 hour game, so knowing my luck, it's gonna be an 8-hour game, but it's fine. It's okay. It looks so cool, yeah. And again, I can't get over the reviews. People are like, it's Fear and Hunger, but like you can actually enjoy it. I'm like, whoa, I can enjoy it. Anyway, let's go ahead. Sorry. Let's go ahead. So, cuz, if you're coming on in and for the first time, and if you're new here, welcome, gamers. Make sure to go ahead and stand up and Oh, wait, not stand up. I mean, you could stand up. Please, never let me stop you. If you need to stand, go ahead and do that. But feel free to add your task into the super sweet pot! Exclamation mark task, space, whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out my life. No, but I actually need to go ahead and figure out my, rest of my neuro notes. You had me at Funger! I loved hecked up things and psychological horrors with actual horror. Not really. I don't like scary stuff. Wow! Sounds like good luck with your test as well. Yay, 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 yay. Let's go ahead and have some really good work done on our second Pomodoro because we have 3 more still to go. So, teehee, the sooner we get through this one, the more I can yap about, I don't know, things I'm hyper fixated on, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, good luck, Hammer. Thank you. Good luck, everycub. Let's go ahead and put the little mute icon, blast the music, and I'll see you gamers in 45 whole hecking seconds, minutes, not seconds. Dies. Bye. Thank you. Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! Done, 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 done with our second Pomodoro. So huge Pachi Pachi Pseudos who got some super duper duper good work done. Welcome and welcome to any cub that came on in during our second Pomodoro. I hope if you're joining along with us and you had some really good work done, whether you finished your task or not, I hope you got some really good progress in. I ended up staring at that group project a little bit more than anticipated. That's okay, I think. Maybe. Maybe. But I texted my classmates, said, hey, I did a thing and I never have to look at that until ever. I feel like, okay, so hear me out. I had such a wacky experience last semester with group projects that I literally begged. I was like, please let me be your random 6th person because we were an uneven like cohort. There's what, 6, 12, 8, I don't know, there's an uneven amount of us basically. So they're like, there has to be like a group of like 5 or 6. I'm like, please let me join you guys. Please. And it was like a group I've never worked with before, but it was also people I'm more comfortable and familiar with. So it took me as their extra person, so I definitely don't need to actually be there, but I feel responsible in my heart that I am in a group project and I need to do my share too. So normally I'll do one thing. I said, hey, I did this thing, feel free to edit, modify, don't care. As long as you have some content going, don't care. And so yeah, this project again isn't due until the 6th, but I don't really know what possessed them to be like, let's finish it now. I feel like there was a reasoning, but I'm so bad with texting. Sometimes I wonder why I even have a phone, but I guess to call when I do call, but otherwise I'm not that great in that. Let's see. Oh, the project is due this. Do we want to pick an earlier date because it's our practical weekend? Oh, they're being smart about it. Yeah, gamers, again, I'm a week by week kind of gal. It's Monday and I'm like, what's on the schedule? I forget the next time I do come up. Well, it's not that I forgot. Now that I'm thinking, maybe I'm now really motivated to think about stuff a little bit harder, huh? Oh. So, it kind of turns out I forgot I do have my practicals. I'm like trying to enjoy my life, like, oh my gosh, it's my weekend off and this and that. Wait, I forget in 2 weeks or the week after this one, basically, it is my last weekend of school. I never have to go back to that campus again, but apparently I will have to go back for graduation. And my friends and family are literally harassing me. They're like, Tippa, you have to go to campus so we can see you walk and do your graduation. And I'm like, ah, fine, because I've already heard my little silly stories about me like missing graduation for my undergrad and my for my 2 undergrads graduations that I could have been participating in. The last time I walked was in high school. I was like, yep, that's me. Any other time I'm like, don't care enough, sorry. But I guess this time, because I guess I'm actually done with the school and the main objective of stuff that I've been working for blur amount of years here, I guess I should do it. But it's not going to be a walk or a graduation. It's going to be like have you cubs heard of like a white coat ceremony? That's basically what we're doing. But my mom is very set in watching me. My friends are also set in watching me, so we'll see how many tickets I have, and I'll update you cubs to see how that goes. But I'm super excited to get my little degree. Though I do say it's my last semester, by the way, as a heads up. I technically have 2 more semesters, but it's the working for free. So once I'm done working for free, smiley face emoji, then I will actually be officially graduating, as long as my clinical instructors pass me saying like, oh, she's safe to perform XYZ actions and therapeutic interventions, smiley face. But anyway, thank you so much again for the bing bing bing, and hi Snowy, welcome on in, welcome, and hi Paul, hi, welcome, good morning Tippa, good morning, hi gamer, or sorry, yeah, okari nasaimasen goshujin-sama. Welcome. Graduation. I know it would be so sad if I hadn't been in school for. Thank you for that. But thank you. See, I would be more sad, but I'm like burnt out. I mean that in the politest of ways. I'm like, I'm done with school. I've been going to school for since I was born. No, I'm just kidding. Ever since pre-K, it hasn't stopped. So I think I need a little break. And don't get me wrong, again, we're all students alike and we're gonna continue learning. I unfortunately was that dumb or maybe smart individual who's like, yeah, right after high school, let me start my first semester. Let me start my summer semester and do school immediately. So, and I haven't stopped since then. So I'm like, please free me. If I tell you because my high school graduation date, you'll lose it. Anyway, but that's okay, no worries. And hi pal, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the theme of Bagao Gao Nyan Yan. Let me go ahead and catch up really quick. One moment. Double says the maid working for free, shaking my head. Exactly. What do you think? This is charity work? No. There's time and place for everything. Right now, no charity work. Right now, I need the big bucks so I could get out of debt. My $200,000 in debt. But hey, Cubs, if you've been vaguely keeping up with American politics, not that you need to, but maybe you should. But maybe, I don't know what's happening, Cubs. They recently just transferred over student loan debt to another company for some reason. And apparently, information can be lost. So I'm manifesting that they lose my debt. I'm manifesting that they throw away my thousands of dollars in debt, and that's how student loan forgiveness works or something. Oh my goodness, but hoping for the best. Crossing paws. Teehee. I wish you a homework-free life. Me too, Vol. Thank you. Thank you. Robo says, you mean I can get burnt out and in debt? I know! this is literally a scam. Literally, if I could stop high school me to be like, Tippa, please do something else! Actually, to be honest, I don't think I would tell Tippa to do otherwise. But I'll just be like, keep your head up high, champ. There's a lot of, hurdles that you'll have to jump. And you're not a really good jumper. You never really practice jumping, and actually you kind of suck at jumping, but you're gonna jump over them. Even if you stumble quite a lot. It's all about determination, baby, being very headstrong about certain things and being like, hey, if I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And I've been doing it for quite some time. With that being said, oh wait, I gotta sneeze this. Hold on, I'm using my last sneeze. Teehee. Double says, with that being said, can I have your finest glass of water with a smile on the side? Of course, gamer, you can have whatever. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my goodness. What says, bruh? You tell me, bruh. I'm telling you. This says, you haven't been keeping up with American politics. Please sit comfortably first. Yeah, can we talk about... No, I don't think it's appropriate to talk about. But hey, I think leaking war plans through text message, plural messages, it's very quirky. That's all. What the fuck? Anyway. Anyway, so those are like the two newest updates I know about. War plans being leaked through text messages, and the student loan being transferred over to God knows where for whatever reason. But hey, I'm just here. Wouldn't that be a shame if it got lost? I know, I'm thinking, oh no, boo-hoo, what a shame. I will feel so sad.
Voice.
Huh? Wait, that's another side. I can't break it. What? Thank you. But I feel like the maid is a backup plan. I need to refund you. I'm not planning on being a maid. I'm a cute. Look at my cosplayer, okay? I'm cosplaying a maid. This isn't going to be like the big. This is not my end goal. I'm refunding you. I'm finding your email. My stalker affectionate tendencies. I'm gonna find you. Oh my goodness. But thank you. Formally, thank you for the holy amount of times. You know, actually, I've never did the math for this. 20? No, please. Please tip on my math skills, please. Yeah! 20! Thank you for the holy amount times 20! I appreciate it very much! Thank you! I will only disappoint you once, and then you have your refund. The math is mathy. I know, it's crazy. Tell me quick math. Quick math. I got this. But yeah, I'm gonna find you. Don't you worry. You're getting this money back. You know, I don't know if I ever... Well, I have a dream. Not really, but... my dream, but I don't know if it's appropriate to say, is that I'll pay back the gamers. Once I have my big girl career money, it's over. I'm like, hey, thank you for supporting me. Here you go. I'm paying it back. Or paying it forward? I don't know. If that sounds a little bit wacky, that's just kind of my personality, unfortunately. But I don't have the means necessarily. But I sincerely thank you, Anonymous Cub, for 100 whole hecking dollars. To divide by 5 instead of multiplying it 2 and putting... Wait. And it says to divide by 5 and processing. Instead, multiply by 2 and put the dot 1 to the left. So if the $100 times 2, it'd be $200. But you move it into its 20. $200 times 2. $400. 40. Oh wow! Quick math! Oh my goodness. No. I understood it, so it's fine. It's okay. I was just like, But seriously, thank you for the quick math tip. Thank you for the holy amount times 20. I'm literally going to go ahead after skedaddle because we have that 3-minute ad break that's gonna play. So, Cubs, gamers, Galmers, the learning never stops even on my break. This is horrifying. Let's break. Let's break because I literally cannot snooze these breaks any longer. We have to go ahead and get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. I will come back with the Gao Gao Nya Nya. I'll be like, pal, are you still here? Pal, please. And then life will be good. Yeah. Oh, did I do something that I wasn't supposed to? I'm gonna find this person. Anyway, I'm leaving. Bye, Cubs. I'll be back. Sorry. BRB. Go! Hi, Cub. Thank you so much for your patience for the 3-minute ad break. We have about 30 seconds, but you know I'm gonna yap even more than that. My Bearcat's had a super duper duper good break. Welcome back. Thank you! Sound says they gave me free paper. Let's go! You better recycle those bad boys. And pal, are you still here? If you're not here, I'm not gonna do the gal gal nya nya. I'm gonna cheat you out of your channel point redeem. Oh, there they are. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, thank you so much for the inhalation of air redeem. Let me go ahead and take one good deep breath in. We do a little gal gal, and life is good. And we'll get so powered up for our third Pomodoro with a little gal gal nya nya, okay? But one deep inhalation, okay? Okay, in through the nose, out to the mouth. Smell the roses, blow the candles on. 1, 2, 3. Yay, thank you. Alright, I'm new, I'm refreshed, and I have all the air that I could ever need in my system as I politely use it right now. Alright, cuz, so, if you're not familiar with a Galganyan redeem, first of all, what the heck? But no, you know, I don't blame you, you know, let me not get started. Well, a Galganyan redeem, or Galganyan in itself is the sound of a bearcat. Gao gao being like a bear roar, and yan yan being like a cat meow. So on the count of 3, let's do gal gal and yan yan together, okay? Okay, but do I say it differently? Do I say it more cutesy? Do I speak like a little baby? But I don't know how to do the little baby voice. I know how to talk to the little baby because I'll talk like this. I'll be like, oh my goodness, go go gaga. But let's do our gal gal nyan nyans together, okay? Okay, Goshujin Samas. And a 1, and a 2, and a skibbity doobity doo. Gal gal and nya. Thank you so much for the rating, Goshujin Sama. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you! Thank you for the Galgan units back. Thank you! Oh my goodness, gamers. Gamers, I come with good news and bad news. Bad news. I can't find the anonymous cub. Huh. Good news! So, you know how we're like, wow, Tippadaki real? Well, the Tippadaki is real, but Tippadaki can be super duper 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 real. Do you see this update with Waterdo? Apparently they made a prop now that you can have a donkey, and I can put myself on it. And if you're like, Tippa, what are you talking about? What do you mean? I have my own donkey from like a year ago, but I mean, it's still my donkey. And listen, I really like the art a lot, and I think it'd be really cool if we had it as a prop, and it could be my emotional support donkey. So it's fine, right? Yeah. And if you haven't seen it, I'll show you the pajama one, okay? Well, no, I feel like I should show you the other one. You know what? I can show you both. Oh no! Anyway, let me respit the screen and make it smaller. This is my ducky. You see it? You see it? Don't you love the resize? So precious. But it's so cute. I like it. I like my ducky. So it's like, wow, we can put in Waterdo and it could be a little 3D prop and I could get really immersive with it. Ah! I'm so excited, so happy. The emotional support Tippadaki. Yeah! Yeah! It'll be so cool. Unfortunately, I think I have to update Waterdo because this update looked like it came out an hour ago. And I did try to look at it. I was like, can I add this prop? No, I can have this. I can have the fish. Ba 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 ba. But I don't have the donkey feature yet. I mean, there's some really cool things, you know? There are some really cool props. Wait, what if it's a downloadable thing? Hold! Oh, it is a downloadable thing! Hold! Alright, Cubs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear with me. Oh, wow, she said bear. Isn't that funny? Because she's like a bearcat or something. I think those are real, right? Wait, it's real. It's in the workshop. Oh, but I think we have to mess around with it a little bit. And there's actually like a template that you have to use. Do you think we could half booty it? I mean, you know, I don't like to half booty things if I don't have to. But I'm so curious, and I'm dragging you cubs with me because I'm not gonna start Pomodoro until until I see this. Oh, okay, it's just there. That's insane. That's crazy. It's just here, menacingly. Okay, I'll bring it up a little bit. There's just something about this having standing like behind me ominously that's making me actually lose my stuff. All right, so what is the deal with this? Let's see. Let's look into the. It's behind me, isn't it? I know, that's exactly how I feel. I'm like, what? Huh? Okay. So we got it as a prop. Use the new Dakimakura prop to customize your textures. People are doing the rotating, okay. And the prop asset meshes. Select default material properties and add element. Okay, what element will I be adding? Ooh, this is I'm so sorry, cubs. I'm so, you know, not tech. I mean, I'm techie, but I'm prone to technical difficulties as much as the next cub. So let's learn this together, okay? So it said, what did it say? I've already forgot. Prop asset meshes. Select default material. Add element. Okay, I add element. Okay. And the material option, select front back. Oh, it's fine. We'll just get a front and hope that's the front. Okay. And the properties. Select below. Wait, huh? And the property option, select the below setting depending on what water version you use. Oh, I see. Okay. So I would say this. Okay. Please use the template. Oh, I don't have the template. Also, how am I supposed to? Did I mess up? Oh. Did I? I don't have it. I don't have an images. I don't have a open image file. But did I mess up? Let's think about this. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. No! I wanted to get it here now! There's like a override texture thing, which I think is super duper cool. Wait, but do you think I'm on the wrong one? No, I'm on the right prop. Yeah, it's a thing I'll figure out later, I guess. I could change the color of it though, apparently. I don't really see the color being changed, but maybe this is the back of the docky? No? Gosh darn it. Alright, we're taking out the prop. Goodbye, prop. I'll figure out the docky chains later, because I should probably follow the template anyway, too. And maybe update my water down. Anyway, gamers. Anyway. I know, I'm sorry. Well, you know, there's still tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. I'll have it bookmarked, and I won't forget. I'm embedding it to my memory right now. Heck, I'll even write it. Oh gosh, I have to do my taxes! Okay, no, doc. So as you see, I don't look at my thing very often, but it's written, so that's all that matters. That's important. Wait, when are taxes due? April 15th. There's still time. I'll do them after my weekend. Yeah, I'll do it myself so I could commit tax evasion and not owe $800. Comes on TLDR really quick. I decided, hey, I will use free tax services. And I told them, hey, I stream for fun. Because it's fun. It's my hobby. And they're like, oh, so you don't do it for real. And I said, no, I do. And they're like, sorry, you said you do it for fun, bozo. So we can't write off anything you do on stream. So I was like, no. So, so I'm gonna commit tax evasion anyway. That's nothing new though. Anyway, so let's hope for a better tax season. Also, oh, that's it. Actually, let's not get more distracted. Anyway, someone reminded me to do taxes before the 15th. Tee. Just kind of similar to like washing my water bottle once a week. I need a reminder to please do this. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro session. Oh my goodness, two. Hi, Runes. Hi, welcome. Nina, hi, welcome back, gamer. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and do our Pomodoro. I'm too busy yapping and I should stop yapping because we got work to do and I gotta stop. I'm dying. Anyway, so look. Super sweet bot. That's so cool. Well, look, with the task, and my task is to get through an hour and a half lecture. Will I do that in 2 Pomodoros? No! But I'll try. So let's go ahead and have a super duper good Pomodoro and make some really good progress because whatever we don't finish today, I'll try to finish tonight, but not really because I told so much I had to play Overwatch with her, so I'll be distracted. So whatever we don't get done today, we get done tomorrow morning during our like 12-hour stream. So easy, so big brain. I'm a genius, actually. I'm leaving. Anyway, oh, there's my mute. Here's me blasting the music. I hope you guys have an awesome 45-minute Pomodoro. And I'll see you gamers later, okay? Bye. Bye. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear my voice, so we're done with our third Pomodoro! We have just one more to go, but I have very unfortunate news. You know how I kind of messed around with the snoozes and ba 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 ba? Well, kind of turns out, I have to play an ad regardless of what I feel. In about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I have to skedaddle, regardless of whatever the hecky the situation is. But I hope you guys are making super duper good progress with whatever the hecky you're doing. As mentioned, we just have one more Pomodoro, one more 45-minute session of focus with a 15-minute break, and we're free! We're so free. So I'm so relieved and excited, and I hope you're all making again super duper good progress. I'm like barely putting a dent because I'm like, oh, the foot and ankle, huh? Literally does not, I cannot remember for the life of me. So I'm like, oh, okay, hind foot, yeah, that makes sense. Midfoot, forefoot, okay, the toesies, yeah, Oh, I need to remember their shapes and the convexity of it. So what's concave, what's convex, how does that apply arthrokinematically? And I'm like, so it's a lot of like hammering in. It's not like, again, that this is the first time I've been exposed to this information, but it's been probably like a year of like, hey, do you remember the foot? And I'm like, I guess I don't. But thank you so much for the reminder and the heads up, the beep 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 and the bring bring bring. User said, I started the task, but remember I needed to eat food? Brother, please do that. I think I was complaining. I was complaining earlier, like yesterday I couldn't focus and whatnot, but I also didn't really eat lunch. So not only was I distracted because I was hungry, I was just like also like dissociating because I'm like, oh, probably my blood sugar's low, but I need to do this, but so you know what, I'll probably follow in your lead very, very, very soon with a super duper yummy snack in just a moment. But I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I need to eat something before I go to the gym too, so I'm like using all my brain power now. Ooh, that 4th Pomodoro session's not gonna go too well if I use all my brain power, but I'm like, what do I eat? I have some oranges I could eat that I could pick up in just a moment. Yeah, I'll eat 3 cuties. But yeah, fuel is so important, so make sure, Cubs, if you're hungry and to go ahead and eat if you need to. I know some people follow the rhythm of like, what is it called? Like intuitive eating, so I miss making 3 egg omelets. I know, I'm sorry, gamer. Egg price is kind of stinky now. And especially stinkier depending on where you live, so ooh. But thank you so much for the hydrate, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle now because the 3-minute ad should be playing any moment now. Right now. I'll be back! Ooh.
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧
Thank you, cuz, for your patience. I took a little bit longer because I was trying to peel oranges. Yeah! And how will I eat said oranges? Put a fork, apparently. Yay. I'm so excited to eat my oranges with a fork. Anyway, but I hope you guys had a super duper good break. Apologies again for being gone a little bit longer. Apparently peeling 3 oranges or little cuties and petting baby peas and contemplating my life takes up a majority of the 15 minutes. Now you know. But what I'm gonna end up doing is we're gonna probably play a little bit another ad towards the end of our 4th Pomodoro. So when the timer's up and I won't have to be like, oh Cubs, add immediately. Like we can yap and talk for a little bit because I still have some time. Again, I don't have to go to the gym until 6:30 and it's only 4 o'clock or almost 4 o'clock. By the time I finish and probably yap a little bit, it'll be probably closer to 5 o'clock. But you know, there's still plenty of time to figure out my life, you know? So that's exciting. Well, let me go ahead and scroll for a moment. Luna says, speaking of concave, one of the fan arts I saw for clinical trials was him talking about how the acetabulum's name comes from Roman vinegar cups. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at them. If I squint, I could kind of see it. I could be like, yeah, I get the thing. Anyway, but let's see. Yeah, like if I squint, I could be like, oh, okay, cool. Brother, you will not believe the Twitter that you had showed me or like linked with the fan art. I literally scrolled down all the way to the bottom. I'm like, huh, that was good. Anyway, but I haven't run into any of my feed. Usually I feel like my social media or at least Twitter is like very like funky, in a sense that if I like one thing, it'll start appearing more and more. But none of the clinical trial stuff has popped up, and it's not that I don't want to follow the fan art account, but I'm like, alright, just pop up in my feed, don't worry. Nope, nothing. I have a lot of other stuff. But yeah, you can really go for some vinegar right now. Bleh. You know, I known Ryan for this long, but Ryan really likes, what is it? Salt and vinegar fries. Like there was a restaurant that we used to go to all the time that like had it and offered it, and I'm like, so I'm like, oh, that brings back memories. Wow, so good. You went through it all? Yeah, no, and you know what's so funny? I thought like so like there's a lot of not safe for work art on that Twitter, and they warn you about that, but I'm like unfazed. I'm like, keep showing me. I'm like, all right, next. Breaks over right now. I'm so sad. But you know, I'm not sad. Hold on. Let me see. Does this work the way I wanted it to? Oh, this is. Oh no, it works a little too well. Oh no. There, kind of, maybe? No, I have to zoom in. Hold on. I have to use my glasses here. Hold on. Let me make sure the crop is good. All right. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you. Do I have to make it smaller? No, nothing matters. But I'll make it just like this. And I guess I'll add some credits. I can't believe we're adding more art to our little study scene. I'm not gonna lie to you, I always thought the aesthetic was actually really cute, of like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna pull all the doodles, but now I gotta get the credits in. Gosh darn it. That's Tippa tonight evening. I already put Roku's credits, and that was like a this morning thing, so. But this is so cute. Hold on, let me also. Is it also? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, perfect! Yay! Or you know, technically I could get rid of the board. I'll come back to this. Anyway. Alright. To be fair, they're a cute and perfect couple. They are! I'm not a hater! I really like their dynamic. I don't know how else to say it. I know everyone's gonna be like, it's kind of unhealthy. You should feel bad. No, I don't. For some reason. I don't feel bad. I really like their dynamic. I like them working together. I'm sorry. Nothing's gonna stop me. Gomena, sorry. But yeah. A lot of the spicier ones are so on the cute side. They were! So I'm like, oh, look at that! They're having a grand time. I think one of my favorite ones was a little bit more on the artsy side. I don't consider it not safe for work. But just in case, I'm just gonna link it. But just in case, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to dig it up. Is this not safe for work? I don't know. I really thought it was artsy fartsy. So you sorry. Now I'm a little shy if I share this. But I thought it was so pretty. But maybe it's just because I'm like, oh, vertebra. Wow, amazing. You know what I mean? But I'm like, oh wow, so cool. Judges. Ah! Do I click this? The most you're gonna see is a guy's back on a work PC. I'll just show you. Well, does that matter? It's you'll see backs. That's it. And a spine. Yes. Anyway, that's a pretty back, right? I don't know. There's just something about it. I really like the brushstrokes to it. That I was like, oh, this is really nice. Safe for work. I think. I don't know. But yeah, hi Garfield. Hi, welcome on in. By the way, welcome. It reminds you of a I'm not gonna butcher that name by any means. You know, the art style is vaguely familiar. I'm not familiar with this series or anime series by name, but you know what? I understand the vibes. I get it. Oh wow! I actually recognize it from this. Wait, hold the phone. I need to get more art pictures. Hold on. I recognize this. I've never seen the name. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's artsy good. Wow, you're so thin. I can see your vertebra. Oh. You know, it's so funny because my partner is pretty, like, I say this in the kindest words, very bony. Like, you can see a lot of his structures when my classmate that I work with, which is so funny because I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm like the worst palpation partner because like my collarbones are not like visible. Like I don't have like very bony stuff extruding, but he's like the perfect specimen in a sense of like when they have people to volunteer for palpations or doing like any kind of like therapeutic interventions, they use him a lot. So I'm like, thank you for being my partner. And I remember when we had to do the back stuff, I'm like, oh my gosh, I could like I can really feel this out. Wow, this is crazy. Wow, thank you for being bony. But we were just recently the last weekend doing like ankle stuff, and I'm just like, ew, bone. It's just so stupid in me. I'll get over it. It's not like a serious thing. But he was like, yeah, push this bone back so you could perform this intervention. And I said, oh, I just don't like how it's gliding. It just doesn't feel right because I have to push that feeling into my thumb for some reason. I'm blocking. I'm like, Anyway. They're very high gamer. Welcome. Good luck with your task, gamer. Totally not lane. Oh no, not at all. No, just, you know, teehee. All right, into the watch list it goes. I know. Hi gamer. Thank you so much for the tip along redeem. You're insane. You're insane in a good way. But let me go ahead and shout to everybody out. Let me go ahead and figure out my life. You're only gonna have tip along for an hour. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go through with this, or do you want a refund? Asking for a friend. But maybe you've never seen tip along before, so this would be a really cool opportunity, huh? Thanks for the shout out, of course. No worries, gamer. But yeah, anyway, so well, I could stall. Here, let me add Ooh, my computer's lagging. Oh wow, what if I said there's like 8 minutes left of whatever we're doing? That's crazy. You would choose tip along? Okay, I'm getting that set up right now. Don't worry, gamer. Thank you for the tip along theme, and hi, welcome on in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about artsy fartsy stuff. And my fun haha obsession with it with clinical trials, and I really do like the art. I don't know if I should still be surprised or not surprised about the amount of not safe for work on there, but you know, it's fine. They're two adults in a romantic relationship, sure. Why not? Anyway. Yeah, Tipalong's a cool model. She is, and she's actually made by the biggest of hands, which honestly I owe Big Hand my life. Oh my goodness, but yeah. Let me see. If I do this, will I not? Hold on. The issue with Tipalong right now is I need to get rid of any scenes that are using my webcam. And hopefully if I flip open my webcam, I will not dox myself, which is it would be really cool. They even bathe premaritally? Ah, so romantic. There's something so... Okay, anyway, actually, let's not go into that. Anyway, capture. I think there's just something so cute about the dynamic. I don't know. I think I like the idea of like, oh, I get it, and your values. Oh, but I like this like playful personality. It's a very cute scene. Moonwalking backwards is always gonna forever stay with me. And the art for it? Ah! Anyway, sorry. Let's see if I do this. Sorry, I'm like struggling today right now for some reason. I don't know why I didn't copy and paste the Tipalong source, and I don't know why I don't have Tipalong source already here. I do! Wait, I'm doing all this for bonus? Ah, not the bonus. Gosh darn it. Hold on, Cubs. I got this. We got this. Alright, if I open up my webcam, please do not dox me. I am not very doxable today. Please. Thank you. Uh-oh. She's not moving. What else could be using it? Oh my gosh. Hold on, sorry Cubs. Sometimes like I mentioned, anything that is using my webcam in an OBS scene, it just won't work. But I deleted it, so let me see. I have so many unnamed sources. I'm so inspired to clean up my sources. I should stop being a little hacker and clean up my sources. But I won't, for some reason, because I'm a little hacker. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, nothing else should be using it, so I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh. Okay. Are we good now? Are we good? No? He doesn't want to move? Brother, what's wrong? You have stage fright? What's happening? You good? You good, Tipalong? Okay, if I close out through the app, let's see. Let me save this. Let me close out. If I close out a PRP or Pura. There's something else using my webcam still. If nothing works, we can have cardboard Tipalong on the side. This is fair. Oh, what's using my webcam? The only source that would be open is OBS. Let's see. Maybe I don't know how to read. Maybe it's secretly somewhere else. Let's look at this together. I'm naming, I'm looking, I'm naming, I'm looking, I'm naming, I'm looking. Okay, it's definitely not. It's not in my gaming. It's not on my BRB screen. I had it on my BRB screen for a little bit because remember we had baby peas. That was very cute. I don't have it in my just chatting, but I'm staring. Nope, don't see it. It's not in the raid. That'd be weird. I don't think I've ever had it in the starting scene. I don't see it. I'm looking with all my heart and eyes into the study scene that we're in right now. I'm opening every folder. What's taking it up? Do you think Waterdale might be taking it up? But it shouldn't. Alright, gamer, I'm probably gonna give you an IOU on that one. I'm so sorry. And I'll also, of course, refund you. But I mean, I don't know how interested you are of just seeing. Let me see. I'll still open Tipalong up so you can have like a taste, I guess, of being like, yeah, this is what Tipalong would have been if she moved. But she doesn't, so sorry about that. Let's see, and then I'll give you the redeem right now. Hold on. Channel. Point Q. Tipalong. Redeem. Reject. Alright, you should have the points back at least, so yay. Alright, now let's try to get Tipalong actually showing again. Yay. Hold on. Sorry, you can't see anything on my side, by the way. Do apologize. See, this wouldn't happen if I was a 2D model. I could just switch very easily. But because I'm not, you'll have to forgive me. Oh, I got her though. Let's go. Alright. Bam. This is Tipalong. She'd be wiggling with me. She'd be putting her head up, which she still technically can. But it's not capturing either. Ah! What are you capturing? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I gotta make it. That looks a little morbid. There you go. Head down, head up. And normally the cat would have captured the cursor. Head up, head down, head up, head down, head up, head down. A hand, 2 hands. Could get rid of the stick because sometimes I might be silly and green screen Tipalong so the leaves get chroma keyed out, but that's fine. It's okay. And yeah, Tipalong! I'm so sorry though. I don't. Wait, is there hope? Oops. No, not like that. No. No! My 8 minutes! No! Wait. There might be hope. There's hope! Let's go! I don't know what happened. Maybe the magic of the Pomodoro timer really was the way. Anyway, it's her! Hi, Miley. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Sorry you caught me during technical errors. Yay. I love these shoes. I love these shoes. Anyway, let's move Tipalong. I don't know. Here. I'm gonna flip you, Tipalong, okay? Get ready for the flip. 1, 2, ah! Very curse. But yeah. Anyway, I don't think I ever finished my ramble of like how much I like having art surrounding me. Can I talk about that? I always thought it was very cute when I see like other people and they're just chatting screen, and I realized I never did that, but now the study scenes kind of become that. So very happy about that. Very excited. But thank you so much, Dino. Thank you so much. Right for the Tipalong redeem. And congratulations on getting your 30k channel points back. Anyway, let's go ahead, and I think we are long overdue for our 4th Pomodoro session, but let me go ahead and give little shout outs as well. Let me not forget because my head is like, hey gamer, welcome. Let me actually do your hydrate. Oh my gosh, again, I'm literally so like I don't even know what the word is. Scattered brain. Yeah. Anyway, hydrate. Thank you. You're locked in for real, brother. Once I have my mind set on something, you know. No, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. But welcome. And thank you for the hydrate again. And Cups, I still have my oranges! I don't know how to do orange ASMR. Ooh, so dense. Wow. Sugoi. So I guess I'm eating that with a fork later so I don't get orangey fingers on my beautiful keyboard. Yeah, procrastinating on a paper, so I'm hoping to get a supercharged study session. Brother, let's do it! Let's go! Alright. Then we'll go ahead and get a super duper charge. The only unfortunate thing now is that a 3-minute ad break will have to play in the middle of our Pomodoro, so I do apologize about that. But I think this is probably a better outcome than being like, okay guys, 3-minute ad break again! So I'll give you guys a heads up with that. But if you're just coming on in, or if you're new here, welcome. Thank you so much for your patience and getting stuff set up and my little prolonged break that I had. Haha, teehee, haha. Feel free to add your task with the super sweeper. I wonder if I could put tip along like this. And then I can nuzzle. Sorry, ages myself 50 years by saying the word nuzzle. Out to myself as a furry. Dies on the spot. Anyway, please use this time to add your task onto the task list. Feel free to do ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this hour-and-a-half lecture, which I am not planning on finishing today. Let's be honest, but it's okay. Daijoubu. But we'll continue to do our best regardless with whatever time we have remaining, cause tomorrow is more Pomodoro! So, more Pomodoro, Yakuza, and look outside with Ryan, so please look forward to it, which also, if I'm in the shout-out mood. Ryan, I'm going to be collabing with tomorrow, so I'm very, very excited about it. Please feel free to check her out or give her a follow. She's a relatively new streamer who's gonna... I don't know if she's planning anything, but she's technically supposed to be celebrating her 6-month anniversary! So that's really cute and very precious, so I'm very happy for her. Big hype. But good job there, very on your task. Good job, gamer. Alright, that's motivation for me to get my work done. So, as always, Cubs, for Pomodoros, we're going to do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. An ad will play in the middle of it because of my poorly timed self. But that's Daijoubu. So fine, so okay, so demure, very mindful. Let's go ahead and get the mute icon right here. Huh? When is her kicked out of Tippa's home Discord anniversary? That's easy. Hold on. January 19th. So it took her 3 months to get kicked out of my house. I'm like, it's okay. Yeah, you could use my server. Actually, what am I saying? Go make your own community, hacker. I have no issue with her making announcements and having a combined server, but you know when you have to get someone out of their comfort zone to grow as a person, or in her case, a lion? Yeah, but look at her! Look at her! She has Ryan exclusive members now? People I don't know, but she knows, and that's crazy. So, I'm proud of her. Anyway, are we blasting the music and starting our first Pomodoro? You hacking bat! I'll see you Cubs in 45 whole hacking minutes! Goodbye! Da-dang! Oh my hecking goodness. Alright, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao Gao, I do the Nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya. Gamer, you're playing Dark Souls too? I know I called you a gamer, but now you're a gamer. I hope you had a ton of fun with Dark Souls 2. Welcome on in. We're doing some co-working and studying today because, tell me how they gave me like an hour and a half lecture that I have to get through, so I'm trying to use all my brain power. Ooh. But hi gamers, and this goes for both you and any of the members of your community. If you have to raid and run absolutely no hecking worries, just make sure to go ahead and take care of yourself. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper yummy. But you came here to be productive! Cubs, you hear that? Well, welcome on in. Welcome. For those who are new here, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. You could do !! task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I like using the Pomodoro technique. So basically, for a set amount of time, normally 45 minutes, what do we do? I'm sorry. We do our best for the 45 minutes. I mute myself. We bust the music. It's a vibe, and then after the 15 minutes, we could go ahead and chit chat. Yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Let me go ahead and say my highs. Chungus, hi, welcome. Waker, hi, welcome. Retro, hi, welcome. Your beam emote is so cute. What the heck? AG, hi, welcome. Bears, hi, welcome. Hurry, of course, hi, welcome. Miltank, hi, welcome. We're being productive. We're trying. Point left, point right emoji. I've been trying for the past 3 hours, and I mean, we got some stuff done actually, so I'm pretty proud. Well, welcome. If you cubs want and the raiders want, I can go ahead and time this out a little bit better. So, actually, this is really good timing in general. Because I could go ahead and play a little ad so you can have an ad-free Pomodoro, and we can reset the timer. I mean, like, what's 10 more minutes, you know? Why not get the full 45 minutes of experience? And then I can eat the rest of these oranges I've been trying to, like, sneak in while eating. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I just think that plan might work out. And then we have a nice Pomodoro. No ads, brother. This is so good. Huh? And she says I've been productive the entire day, but what's 1 more hour? Exactly, and in good company. Oh my goodness, eating pizza is productive, right? Yeah, no, it is. Getting some fuel in your system is super duper productive, because if not, you're gonna be like a zombie, like, oh, I'm so hungry and I have no energy. Ooh. So I say it's productive. You get my seal of approval. Arf. But yeah, I would hate to do that to the raiders. No, actually, seriously, I do feel bad. But why don't we do a little bit of a reset anyway? What's 10 more minutes? Technically 13, because I have the 3-minute ad break and, resetting the Pomodoro timer. What's that? Nothing. And technically we do it anyway. So every hour we play a 3-minute ad break, but I kind of yapped a little bit too much when I came back, because I just recently finished playing this game called Clinical Trials, and I wanted to talk about it a little bit. The free RPG visual novel, more like a visual novel game with the RPG setting, so I highly recommend it for those who are curious. It was rated as a psychological horror, and it's a free game, so brother, if you have nothing to do, feel free to check that out. No way, a 55-minute Pomodoro. No, 45, full 45. Ugh. And then I was trying to get my Tipalong model to work. See? I got 2 models. Tipalong is me, and I am Tipalong. Is that the same? I feel like I'm pulling a Persona like 5 out of here, or Persona series in general. I am thou. Thou art something. Wait, I'm a Persona fan. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm butchering this. Anyway. 55-minute. No. Okay, we'll get the ad going. It's fine. But good luck finishing your portal door, brother. I hope everything works out. I hope it works as you want it to. Let's go ahead and politely skedaddle then. Let's take the 3-minute ad break so we can have a cool full 45 minutes and life will be good. Yeah. And if not 45 minutes, just like an extra 5 minutes, you know? Troll's hair. I just want to eat these oranges, okay? I'll be back! Let's go ahead and play a little ad. But if anyone has to skedaddle, absolutely no hecking worries. Again, just make sure to take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your Friday Eve. Thank you so much, Ari, for entrusting your community to me. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Alright, I'm skedaddling so I can inhale this one orange and I'll try not to die. If I don't come back, I died. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I die on you. That's really awkward. But it's okay. You're so JoJo brained? When you say I am Dial stuff, I was thinking Trish from part 5 and her stand. I feel like that's like... Hey, look, listen, I'll take it. That's fine. Anyway, let me go run off. Here, take this raffle. Keep occupied. I run. Goodbye. Where am I? No way, did my scene crash? Oh no, where are you? Two of them? And my music ended? This sucks. This sucks. Two bearcats looking at each other, 5 feet apart. With this music too? I need to figure out how to get Waterno back! This is not the purpose. Here, hold on. Oh god, hold on. Water though. Thank you! Oh my goodness, what was wrong with you? And I thank you guys for your patience. I do appreciate it. First, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, Cubs, thank you so much for your patience. Let's get back into the grind. So, as I mentioned before, we went on break. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. I added a little bit of extra 5 minutes because I did gap for a little bit, so please forgive me. Teehee, haha, ho. And let's go ahead and get started again. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll blast the music. I'll show that I'm muted. I'll still say hi and whatnot in text, but I won't jump scare you with my voice. What? I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Enjoy your Pomodoro. Ta-dang. Bling, bling. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with all 4 Pomodoros. Huge patches. To those who got some really good work done, and I really want to thank you so much for joining me. Whether you joined in for the 4th one or you've been here since the 1st, thank you so much for spending your time with me. And also thank you so much again, Ari, again for the raid from way earlier, about an hour ago. Thank you so much for letting me play the ad, get the extra 5 minutes. I hope you're doing super duper well with whatever you need to, and I hope you made some good progress. I know 45 minutes is not a lot, but it's enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna keep going, or you know what, that was good enough for me. You're an absolute champ to be like, yeah, I'm gonna be productive after stream. I'm like, whoa. You're insane! The huge patchies. Yeah! Oh? Please, Ari, if you're there, ignore me. Ignore me, Ari. Ignore what you see in your Anyway, so sorry. Anyway. But thank you so much for the beep. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up in just a little bit, just because I am gonna skedaddle to the gym in under an hour, and your girl needs something more than cereal. Yeah, you know, that's probably why I'm so hungry. All I ate was cereal, 3 cuties, a protein shake. It's like, Tippa, you actually kind of ate a lot. No, I'm not full. So I ate, I don't know if this is in your area, Cubs, but I was so curious. They had like a little BOGO deal for the cereal too. Have you heard of the cereal, like Apple Jacks and Frosted Flakes? Like, yeah, you must have heard of it, yeah? Well, they have like a frosted donut version. And I know cereal is not already the most healthy meal that you can eat, but I was so curious. I was like, frosted cereal donut Apple Jacks? Let me see if I could get it. Let's see. Yeah, they're called glazed donut holes. I'm like, huh? I don't think they're bad. But a lot of people have very strong opinions. I wouldn't get it again. Huh? Brother, what is this review? More sugar! Sign me up! No, but like, it looks like this. This is a big image. Hold on. Wait. Fit the screen? How big is this image? Oh my gosh. It looks like this. And also they changed the mascots to Applejack, so boo boo. Huh? I'm not repeating that either. Oh my goodness. By the way, is this the first time you mentioned Gate? I never did know there was another Bearcat VTuber. Oh, I was scared. I'm like, I've talked about Gate a lot. Were you not there for the walking stream like 3 years ago? Yeah. I don't know if it's the first time I've mentioned Gate. It might be the first time I shouted Gate out in a while. Oh, sorry, Gate. But Gate is another Bearcat VTuber. Gate is like a legitimate Bearcat VTuber where I'm like a phony. I feel like I'm role-playing a cute Bearcat girl, you know? Where Gate is an actual Bearcat, Binturong, and you'll see it in their model as well. So I'm like, oh wow, I think they're super duper cool. Our times sometimes align, but sometimes they don't. So I'm like, aw. But I don't think I've rated into Gate quite yet. So I'm like, boo, 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 boo. And I don't think they're online yet. So let's see. Gow. Ube! So tasty! Ube, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Yeah, no worries. So, like, tell me how... Oh, Go, nothing noble. Thank you so very much as well. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. It all comes back to Gate Cycle. No, but tell me how I got this at the supermarket. These glazed donut hole Apple Jacks. And I also got Frosted Flakes. They're pretty okay. Like, they actually do taste like a donut. Will I get them again? No! But here's this review. Lovecraftian horror. One time about 8 years ago or so, my wife and I sat down to make a Okay, I'm actually maybe not reading this. Biological weapon, horrified. This is a true story. The Applejack's glazed donut holes are so overwhelmingly awful. If I still lived in that house, I'd dig up the bones of that raised soup, dig deeper still, and bury this Lovecraftian horror in its box. I hope this item sees a very short shelf life. Don't recommend. Brother, I'm on like the Kellogg's, like, what? evolved, downright nasty, stop production. In 60 years, I've never thrown away a brand new box of cereal before. Doesn't taste like Apple Jacks. Like, brother, hello? Oh my gosh, it's not that serious, guys, but maybe it is. I mean, I'm a cereal connoisseur, but like, oh my gosh. Bye, Ube. Ube says hello. I was lurking earlier. Thank you so much for politely lurking. Thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate it. Please have a good rest of your day at work, and please make sure you get home safely, okay? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so as you see, the reviews are kind of mixed. So I thought it was tasty, but definitely not too filling. It doesn't look bad. It actually smells very artificial. Sorry. It's like, oh, I've never had artificial in my life. I've been eating organic this whole time. No, but there's something very artificial about it. And it's like, yeah, sip of cereal. Yeah, no, just hold on with me with that. But the taste, it does taste like those like donut holes that you get like at donut shops or like Dunkin' Donuts. So I'm not mad at it, but I'm not gonna go out and get this again. So tee. But we'll see. But yeah, that's all I ate. So I'm looking forward to seeing if maybe I could get something a little bit more filling in my system that's not just a drink or a cereal. Anyway, gamers, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to see if we can find someone to raid. You know, I love finding people to raid. So, alright, Cubs, we might have 2, maybe 3 options. Actually, maybe this person's been streaming for a while. Maybe not. And Colibri is live too, but she's also been live for 4 hours, so I don't know. But here's gonna be the options, Cubs, okay? Raid! You have to help me, okay? If you don't help me, I'll start crying. Ooh. Alright, so we have Colibri, who's playing Yakuza 0 right now. But technically, Ryan is supposed to be live in 30 minutes with Yakuza, but don't let that dissuade you, honestly. I think, how do you say it? It'd be super duper cool. We had Mint Mai. We had just talked about her, and she's playing Metal Gear 2, but she's playing Solid Snake. She's not playing, like, Metal Gear Solid 2. She's playing like the retro-y one. And then we have a new person. Their name is AC, and they're doing some emo karaoke. And you know I'm very particular about when I raid, so I'll stall if I have to, you know? So feel free to go ahead, and I'm gonna go ahead and unpin the bot stuff so you Cubs can go ahead and see the poll that's gonna go on for 5 minutes. So again, we have the 3 choices of Colibri with Yakuza 0, Mint Mai, who's playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and AC with some karaoke. Okay? Okay! Mala, thank you so very much for politely lurking, and thank you FTW for the check-in. Thank you. Raid? Brother, yeah, I know, it's already raid time. I know. What do you mean raid Doko? You guys are so funny. You guys are hilarious! Anyway. Potatoes, hi gamer! Hello gamer, goodbye gamer! User says thanks for streaming, of course, thanks for joining. I hope you do get to finish up your stuff. And wait, hold the phone! Wait! Isaac! Isaac, are you still here? Isaac! Now I wait for the delay. I wait for the delay and I wait for the response. I'm here. Kanaki, congratulations! Kanaki, congratulations to get into a postgraduate program gamer, but in voice this time! Congratulations! I hope you get all the paperwork, and I hope it's very easy, and I hope they don't keep going like back and forth with that, okay? Yeah. Yeah. You already had the raid message. No way. This is... Brother! Nah! I didn't even get it yet. Wait! Anyway. Luna says 2 people on my follow list are playing the new Hot Souls like the first Berserker. Oh, I see Girl DM playing it. I've never heard of it before. Can I be honest? Let's look. Yep. Never seen it. Close this tab. I'll have to look more into it in a little bit. I actually definitely have to close out some of my tabs. I have like 30 tabs and I'm streaming and I'm watching several streamers. So how has my computer not like died on me? The world may never know. But yeah. Sunny says we might get to see Ryan play 24 Hours Cinderella. We may. So as I was mentioning, Ryan's gonna get so many spams. She's gonna be like, why did Tippa shout me out 3 different times? Well, I'm gonna shout her out because she is gonna stream in 30 minutes. So if you're looking for a cute line VTuber and you do want to get your Yakuza fix, please go ahead and check Ryan out. She was supposed to stream yesterday, but she had a headache. So tell her owie fly away and make sure that she, just be happy that she probably feels better to stream, and tell her that I'm happy for her health. But not me, you, but I'm also happy for her health. I'll be very excited. I don't think she's gonna play the karaoke. She doesn't like rhythm games. She's gonna hate the karaoke, but she will love 24 Hours Cinderella, so we'll see. But congratulations FTW on your task. Yeah, Luna has the same idea. Music game. Tell her, please, if I'm not there because I have to go to the gym, please tell her she can use her keyboard. Now, it might still be a little bit difficult, but I feel like it's easier to look at the arrow keys, so we're all wishing the absolute best for her. But yeah, also speaking of Ryan, I'm going to be collabing with her tomorrow while playing. I'm going to backseat her while she plays Look Outside, so I'm very excited about that. Please look super duper forward to it, okay? Okay, you're just too fast. I know, you're so Sonic Speed. And thank you, Coast, for supporting Isaac. Well, congratulations. It just released, brother. So many games released today. Thanks, Nintendo Direct. User says, that's almost as bad as me having several hundred tabs open, watching YouTube videos, several streams, using my GPU and CPU to do data modeling at the same time. Oh my goodness, we love a little variety and versatility. Oh my goodness, you will check out this Ryan, yes, please. I do recommend. You like cute girls with animal ears? I think Ryan is up your alley. What exercises do you do at the gym? It varies. I really like going to this HIIT class. So we do a variety of things that include like pressing up weights, squats, burpees, pushing heavy carts. How do you say it? Clean? No. What is it called? The thing you do with the dumbbell. Clean or sweet? Oh my gosh. If I remember the names, I'll let you know. Teehee. But it's a lot of strength training. So it's fun. I do enjoy it, and I feel stronger. Thank goodness. But like, I need to get that food in my system. So boo. Oh my goodness, we got 11 votes, brother. I think this is what? Brothers, plural, and sisters. Cubs. Sorry, let me not like get anyone out of here. This is the Cub Club landslide. What the heck? So you have 11 votes for Mint My. Perfect. We'll go ahead and rate her in a little bit then. Sunny says, don't worry, I'll tell her it's compulsory towards the main gameplay. Yeah, just tell her that. Like, you have to do it or you won't get the secret ending or something. Yeah, gaslight her. So easy. I'm looking super duper forward to hearing about that adventure. So when I come back, I better hear like she played 24 Hours Cinderella and she goes, hey! The clean and jerk? I think that's a barbell exercise. Yes! We do a lot of barbells for whatever reason. I'm not as familiar with barbell exercises, but we also do your other typical stuff of like, here's a bicep curl, here's a tricep extension. Let's do this with like a weighted ball or an actual like weight overhead. Let's do abduction stuff with the legs, adduction. So it'll be fun. It's always fun, and I'm really happy and excited because my old instructor is teaching this course now officially, starting today. So I'm like, oh, let's go! So I'm excited to see her. I haven't seen her since December. Well, I saw her somewhere in January for filling into a class, but I haven't had a formal actual her class with her since December. So I felt so bad when I missed it out during like Christmas time and New Year's, and I came back and I'm like, where is she? Anyway. But yeah, Galmer's on that grind on and offline. I gotta make sure to take care of myself, especially because I'm streaming 12 hours tomorrow. Yikes. Who told me to do that? I just thought it was a good idea. Metal Gear 2, good. It is good. I remember Big Ham playing, so I'm very excited. I hope Big Ham's still here. She'll get like the biggest surprise of like, oh, who did tip a raid to? Metal Gear! Hi, Monty. Hi, welcome. Big Bearcat hug to you. Welcome, gamer. Goodbye, gamer. Monte says, when I hear barbells, I think of the strong man with a mustache from the circus. That's me! That's me! Hire me! Give me a very stable income of clowning around. Oh my gosh, it's her! But yeah, the striped tank top is a must. It has to be. That's like the uniform, right? Squall says 12 hours of Tifa tomorrow. We are so blessed. We are. And the weirdest part is that somehow I'm going to keep my energy throughout the day. Or so I hope. Hey, listen, we did pretty good for a 6-hour stream and I'm still chipper. But I also do mute myself 4 times in the stream for 45 minutes. But I'm always excited to unmute if it helps. Anyway. So gamers, now that we got our retarget, let's go ahead and wrap it up because I need to look at my fridge and I need something to magically appear so I can eat. So let's go ahead and check out the Discord. So if you're new here, welcome. I appreciate ya. Feel free to hang out at the Discord or join the Discord. I ping when I go live at on Mondays, we have anime night at 8:30. We're watching the newest episodes of Apothecary Diaries, and we're watching Orin High School Host Club. We just started, so you can definitely catch up if you never watched it before. We only watched episodes 1 and 2. We also have a Spanish club, so feel free to join us with that as we learn the la idioma de español. Yo practico un poco. I'm getting behind. I'm getting slow on it, unfortunately, because of school stuff. But I hope to read at least maybe a page or 2 a night or something. That's right. That's being right. What is the word when you have bigger thoughts than planned? What is that word?
I've been waiting for this.
Ambitious! Oh, and he says hi! Hi! Gamer, I saw you were studying languages? We're literally just talking about languages too. Hi, Gamer, and welcome, Raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao Gao. I do the Nyan Nyan. And it's very nice to meet ya. We're also having our little own... Wait, I forgot you're also, like, collab co-working! No! Oh my goodness. Hi, gamers. Plural. Hi, Seb. Hi, Strawberry. Hi. Welcome, gamers. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet you. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao Gao Gao. I do the Nya Nya. Yeah! And it's very nice to meet you. I hope you both had a super duper productive Pomodoro session, or study session. We were also doing our own little studying school related stuff and whatever the heck else Cubs gotta do, you know? But I hope you had a super duper good one and made some really good progress. Welcome! We're actually wrapping it up in a moment because I have to run off to the gym in an hour, so I do apologize, but it's so nice seeing the both of you. Mwah. And only say hi, welcome. Sub, of course, hi, welcome. Thank you, Cuz, for welcoming them in. Welcome. Strawberry, hi, welcome. Sorry, no, do not apologize. Never apologize. Yeah, productive looks around. I know, I'm sorry. Listen, I decided I'm gonna be artsy fartsy. And I'm like, what if I just put all the art that I have now? Hey, it wasn't gonna be as crowded, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm so focused. And when I look over here, I look at the Cubs and I'm like, one of my many motivating factors to keep pushing on, staying strong. Ooh. But yeah, gains. What are you hitting today? I'm doing a little hit class. That's a lot of high intensity interval training. So a lot of let's go to the script. You know, your bicep curls, your triceps. We were talking about barbell exercises and pushing carts and burpees and doing landmine pushes and whatever hecky they have me doing. It kind of rotates, so it's not like focused on upper or lower body. They try to do like a full body workout in general. I'm pretty happy with it, you know? Sorry. Hey, let's go! It's so good though. I really like it. But I need to get something good in my system before I like strenuate myself being like, oh yes. What? Let me show you this image. Is it here still? The only thing I have in my system is a protein shake, 3 cuties, and glazed donut hole Apple Jacks. So your girl has to go soon. I don't know if I still recommend these or not. I think if you want to ever try something, just try it once. Don't come back to me if you hate it though. But if you do like it, come back to me. And we were also talking about the mascot changes, but I think we're past that point. So it is what it is. That's crazy. It's actually crazy how it actually does taste like donut holes, but the smell is like atrocious. Check it out, your local cereal. Not sponsored, by the way. Not yet, but if Apple Jacks does want to sponsor me, read the reviews of this, Raiders. They're special. Yes, do I still have the link? Yeah, I still have the link. If you're very bored and you want to take a moment to look at the the reviews that make this cereal rated 1.3, you are more than welcome to. I don't think it deserves a 1.3, but some of the reviews there are absolutely insane. So I'm like, oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. Did this shout you out? Bam! There we go. Anyway, gamers. But yeah, that's my goal and objectives and blah blah blah. But I was just shilling myself. I love shilling myself on my own stream. Yeah. Anyway, gamers, even though you're done co-working and whatnot, definitely, I would normally be like, oh, feel free to raid and run. We're all ready and running to the same direction, maybe. But if you have to go sooner, make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. And honestly, just enjoy your Friday's Eve. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Mama! I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! But yeah. I'm chilling my Discord again because we do anime nights at 8:30 p.m. EDT or on High School Host Club. I'm telling you, we just started. I like the first 2 episodes a lot, and we're watching the latest episodes of Apothecary Diaries where I've dedicated so much time. I said, lol, I can't stop now. And then we also have the Spanish Club. Yay. And where we're learning Spanish, I hope in the near future, in a year from now, and maybe less, but I don't know how ambitious I am. I would like to start a little Japanese club where we have a little get together and learn the language. And 10th grade Tippa would be so proud, being like, wow, you know more than hiragana? That's insane, Tippa. Anyway. But Spanish comes first because unfortunately I need it. You join it? Let's go! Get that weeb cred? Yeah, exactly. I could be like, oh, Nihongo Josu. That's said my Japanese is good. Whoa. Anyway. No sabo, yeah! It's very, very unfortunate. That is my upbringing where my whole family could speak Spanish. I can't. I am the no sabo kid. But yeah, please look forward to that. So it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll get through it. But we only have a few more weeks of our Spanish club left anyway. We have about 14 more weeks because we're doing a chapter a week. So yeah, look forward to it. I'm sure when we start our Japanese club, we'll probably go through like very typical textbooks like Genki. Here's a secret thing. Steal syllabus. Wait, well, I didn't do that for Spanish club, but steal syllabus from colleges. See what they're doing with Genki and what other supported sources they have, because that's how I'm going to structure the our Japanese club. I didn't structure the Spanish club like that because no college was using our textbook, but I've heard such positive reviews about the textbook. I was like, sorry, Cubs, we're using this. Teehee. You too? Brother, I can't believe we're joining the Discord. That's not a shield. I'm just thinking that I think it's so cute to be learning and growing together as individuals and people. And if you want to learn some Spanish, I mean, and all the resources are there and available and maybe available. You'll know. At no cost! Yeah! Anyway, so now that I got that like elephant out of the way in the room, so the shield is working. I'm so in. Let's go! We got him, Cubs. That makes me so happy. But no, seriously, even though we're on XYZ week, you can always catch up, or you don't have to catch up. You do it at your own pace. As long as you have the resources available, you pick this up at your own time. There's really no like deadline unless you're like, I want to learn by the end of the year, and it's like, okay, cool, I support you. We're so back. We're so back. But thank you so much for humoring me. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, okay, I have to skedaddle. One, because an ad is gonna play in 10 minutes, and if I keep yapping for 10 more minutes, we're gonna be stuck in ad heck. And we already know who we want to rate, so anyway. So feel free to check out the Twitter. I cannot keep emphasizing, but I'm gonna be streaming 12 hours tomorrow against my will. The will that I put myself in. So we're gonna do co-working in the morning at 11. Around 3, we're gonna play Yakuza, and then after Yakuza, I'm gonna raid into Ryan, who's gonna be playing Look Outside, or Don't Look Outside. No, Look Outside is the name of it. Gosh darn it, I don't even know the game anymore, which I'm so excited about, but I don't know the name of apparently. And I'm gonna backseat her, so I'm very excited. Ichi, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will be chugging water ASAP. I pinky bear promise you that. Thank you, gamer. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab a raid. Or no, sorry, socials. Feel free to check out the TikTok, the YouTube, and all the other socials that I mentioned are actually located on my card. I recently uploaded a clip yesterday onto YouTube and Twitter and TikTok. Yay! So feel free to check that out, okay? Okay, now let's go ahead and grab a raid message, okay? Okay! So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Make sure to go ahead and, how do you say it? Grab the berry emoji raid, the Gao raid with the berry emojis. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao raid, okay? Okay! Thank you for the stream tip, but have a good one. Thank you too. Enjoy your Fridays Eve. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Ichi, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid from earlier as well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The next sip is on you. I dedicate it to you. But thank you, Isaac. Thank you for joining, and congratulations again and getting to your program. Again, I hope the paperwork is super duper smooth. I know I'm repetitive, but I'm like double and triple and quadruple wishing it, okay? User, good luck again with the rest of your assignment. You're gonna fluff it up so good. You're gonna fluff up all those words. You're so good. And thank you both as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for your hard work, Tippa, brother. This is nothing. Dies on the spot. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the acknowledgement. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I will keep up the good work tomorrow, for sure, for sure. But thank you, so thank you. Have a good one, Gaines. I'm gonna be the strongest bearcat, or second strongest. Again, I think Gate has one up on me because, you know, full animal, and I'm just an anime girl. But you know, I'll work to surpass him. I'll have no mercy. It's fine. Anyway, but thank you, Takuni. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Mint Mai. I have the link up there. She is playing Metal Gear Solid Snake. Yes, not Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Yeah, I was trying to say that 5 times over. Anyway, so please do give her your support and love as I say, hi, Mint! Bye, Mint! And then run away forever. But I haven't actually seen her and talked to her in a while, so this will be a nice time to catch up. But thank you, Monte. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Hopefully I get to see you Cubs tomorrow, and if I don't get to see you tomorrow, absolutely no hecking worries. Enjoy the rest of your week. Have a better weekend. Maybe I'll see you Cubs at Ryan's stream. And until next time, lots of love, okay? Bye!